80% off. Pool chemicals priced way below your favorite pool store. Men's golf shirts, $10. That's 80% off. Beautiful dresses from America's favorite department store, 80% off. Fiskars garden tools at the lowest prices around. Scott's and Espoma gardening products, chairs, cushions, solar lights, bug repellents, kayaks, hummingbird feeders, whatever this season calls for. Find it at the prices you always wanted to pay. Only at Ocean State Job Lot.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
Stomach discomfort can quickly ruin special moments. Mylanta provides fast, soothing relief from heartburn, gas, and bloating. Trust the #1 doctor-recommended antacid for effective results. Feel better now. Choose comfort with Mylanta today.
Hey guys, Fly on the Wall is back for another season. That's right, on audio and video every Monday and Thursday.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Reed's Ferry Sheds. Over 50 years, we've been selling our shed the same way. We're like a stick in the mud. Reed's Ferry does this thing. When the customer comes in, we help them buy a shed. I know, over at the home improvement store, they're cutting edge. They've got this machine that goes, "Welcome, please scan your first item." Geez, I mean, when it comes to not helping people, they got it down to a science. Now you go to Reed's Ferry. I'm sorry, you're going old school. We can't help ourselves. We pay attention to the shed customer, and boy, do we pay attention to our sheds. We wash them, sprinkle them with baby powder, give them a hug, and know them all by name. Bottom line, you end up with a lot more than their parking lot shed. Real service, better quality, backed by a 30-year warranty, and so good looking you can put it in the front yard. See for yourself at reedsferry.com. Then you make the call.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
Ready to reach your weight loss goals? Hims makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill, 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit hims.com. That's HIMS.com. Weight loss by Hims is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk AS. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit hims.com.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 years of age or older. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play with balance. Play for fun. Play well.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Time now for the Christian Arcand Show.
Yo, it's all Arcand.
On WEEI.
Good evening, welcome in. It's the Christian Arcand Show here at WEEI. We are live in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. We are Boston Sports Original, and tonight we are here. Actually, we're only here for like 6 minutes. Almost the length of that drop is how long we were here for. As we have just the precious few minutes to talk. And I have a whole Red Sox pregame show to get to, and not even enough time to get in all this news. There's a ton of Red Sox news today. A lot of it happening right here on these airwaves. Hillman early this morning. I'll go right down the timeline. Hillman early this morning reporting that Roman Anthony has a torn ligament in his finger. Sam Kennedy saying, oh, not so fast. Not a tear, but a sprain. 'Tis but a scratch. Don't overreact. Just an injury, no big deal. And it's definitely not a tear, it's just a sprain. That's what we heard. That was what we heard today. I do remember a lot of people telling me that sprains and tears are technically the same. A sprain can be a tear, not every tear is a sprain. No, wait a minute. Not every tear is a sprain. Not every sprain's a tear. It's something like that. It's one of those two. I can't really remember. But in this case, it is not a tear. It is just a sprain. At least according to Sam Kennedy. I thought it was a wrist problem. I thought that was what we were dealing with. Wasn't that where we started here with Roman Anthony? He fouled off that pitch on a check swing and hurt his wrist. Now he's sprained his ligament in his finger. Like, okay, all right. Is this new? Is this the same thing? Was it not his wrist? Like, what? Michael Holley's looking smarter and smarter, I'll tell you what, every single moment that goes by with this. Prescient, even. I will say this. I heard Rich talking about this today with Ken about Holley and how, you know, what was he so upset about? I don't think that Jarren Duran got upset at Michael Holley for saying what he said about the team lying about injuries. At the end of that clip, Michael Holley called Roman Anthony a flop. Or he called this season a flop. He didn't call him a flop. I think he was calling the season a flop so far. Which, I mean, I don't know how you could call it anything else. And I think that's what Duran was upset about more than the element of Chad Tracy lied about the injury or the team's lying about the injury. No one's actually offended by that. Like, who cares? Everyone knows about that. That's not a very well-kept secret that teams do that. So I thought that was kind of strange. But either way, you look at that and you look at Duran now starting to hit. You look at production coming at the top of that lineup. And it's been really all year the team has been seeking that. Desperately seeking it. And now it's starting to happen. I hope it can continue to happen here at Fenway. So anyway, that all happens. That report. Craig Breslow reveals that there's a whole new approach. Talking to Chris Cotillo. The hitting philosophy with the new staff and people who were promoted internally and the driveline guys and all of that. And he sort of got into the weeds with that. And then basically said, distill it all down, swing at strikes, hit them hard. It's been consistent. I don't think it's terribly unique across 30 teams. You're right, it hasn't. You know what's unique is this offense. This offense is unique in some pretty negative ways. But I thought that was interesting that he was willing to at least talk about it. And now that there's a little bit of offense coming, he's starting to tout the drive line. I'd wait until you're out of the cellar in run score. You know, I'd wait until you're up in the upper half. One thing he can lean on, and I heard Ken mention this yesterday too, is that the Red Sox are not down at the bottom of the league when it comes to batting average. They get on base. They hit singles mostly, but they do hit them. Occasionally they'll lead off an inning with an extra base hit. Very rarely they'll hit a home run, but once in a while. And the home run's the only time you guarantee, even when they lead off the inning with a double or a triple, you're not necessarily convinced that those runs are coming home. Either way. He was talking about that, which I thought was interesting. We also heard from Sam Kennedy that there are conversations ongoing right now in the trade market. In fact, the exact quote was, there's been conversations going on earlier than ever before on that front. Earlier than ever before. Ever before? It's a long history. I don't know. I can tell you this. Rafael Devers was traded on June 15th last year. And now he didn't say a trade is going to be happening earlier than ever before. He said there's conversations going on earlier than ever before. Can I declare shenanigans there? You're telling me that conversations about Rafael Devers didn't start the second he began behaving like an a-hole at spring training? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Mr. Kennedy. However, something I'm keeping my eye on for sure. Oh, and not to mention the fact we might have Marcelo Meyer playing shortstop on Sunday. I will have more on all of this in the Mass Mutual pregame show, which is coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Red Sox baseball here on Boston Sports Original WEEI. Stick around.
I want to thank Jeff, who came up here and brought me this, what do you call it? Is this a necklace or what?
That's a chain.
Is this a crunk, any kind of crunk thing or anything?
Nope, definitely Please stop that.
Don't say that.
Let's stop.
Is this crunk?
Is this crunk? What are you talking about?
Do I get crunk cred or anything for this?
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, mornings 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
But after a day off, the Red Sox come home to Fenway, having won 3 in a row after a sweep of the Royals in 4 out of their last 5 contests. But first, let's get back to Thursday. Boston trying to finish off the road trip with Connolly early on the mound. After the big offensive explosion in the 9th inning of Game 2, Red Sox were hoping to keep that going, but instead it was the Royals and Salvi Perez striking first, a solo homer in the first inning to make it 1-0 Royals. Red Sox would get the lead back in the second inning, an RBI single from Nick Sogard, who's been very impressive since getting the call up this year. Carlos Narvaez would ground into a double play with the bases loaded, but played a run to make it 2-1 Red Sox. Early would cruise for the next few innings, but then in the 5th, a leadoff walk to Starling Marte brought up Royals catcher Elias Diaz.
Earlier in his career, Marte would be a threat to run, not here. Diaz drives one high and deep into left field, and the Royals are going to go ahead. Wow, a 2-run homer, and it is 3-2 Kansas City. That's a get-me-in sinker at the bottom of the zone after a walk, and the Royals lift off.
That made it 3-2 Royals, as you just heard there from Will Fleming, but it wouldn't rattle early. He got out of the inning and pitched the scoreless 6th. Then in the 7th, the Red Sox offense strikes back again. A single from Carlos Narvaez brought up Jarren Duran with 1 on and 1 out.
The 3-1 to Jarren Duran, and he swings and hits a fly ball deep towards left field. Collins back, at the track, at the wall, he leaps, and it's gone! 2 straight nights of Jarren moments. Oppo, and the Red Sox take a 4-3 lead in the 7th inning.
Cooper Boardman on the call, and that's your play of the game. Not last night's game, but Wednesday's game, I should say. Brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars the thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Second night in a row going deep for Duran. His 6th home run of the year. Opposite field giving the Red Sox a 4-3 lead. Early would pitch into the 7th, while Greg Weissert and Giovanni Moran would bridge him to the closer. Aroldis Chapman, who, as he normally does, nailed down a save, number 12 on the season. Red Sox take the game and sweep the series, just the second time they've swept a team this year. Both times just so happened to be against a team in the AL Central, and both times just so happened to be on the road. Tonight, the Red Sox head back to Fenway, which has not been kind to them so far this year. They'll look to turn that luck around tonight as they welcome in the Twins, whom they faced already this season, dropping 2 of 3 at Target Field back in April. Minnesota comes into tonight having won 3 out of 4. They're currently 1.5 games back of the third AL wild card and only a half game up on the Red Sox, so a chance for Boston to bump up in the standings tonight, which brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Payton Tolle, he of the 2-2 record and 2.05 ERA, will be making his 6th start of the year, the 9th of his career. It's his first time facing the Twins. His last outing, a good one. He went 8 innings, allowed 2 runs on 4 hits with a walk and 3 strikeouts. That was that 3-2 win over the Braves in Atlanta. Red Sox are 2-3 in his starts this year. He has 30 strikeouts in 30 2/3 innings. For the Twins, Connor Prielipp, the lefty, another rookie left-hander. Battle of the 2 rookie lefties tonight. He's 25 years old. He was a 37th round pick, allowed 1 earned run in 6 innings against the Brewers in his last start, and has had Tommy John surgery twice, once in college with Alabama back in 2021, then again in 2023 after he got drafted by the Twins. He came back in 2024, blew through their minor league system, and moved between AA and AAA, completing a full season injury-free in 2025. He started this year in AAA St. Paul, got called up on April 22nd after dominating the minors over 4 starts. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:10. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can also watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Hello, Twitch. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Tyron Guerrero, the kid from Colombia. I say kid, he's 35 years old, 6'8", right-hander with an unusual path to professional sports. Didn't play baseball as a kid, but discovered the sport watching Game 4 of the World Series in 2007, Red Sox completing a sweep against the Rockies in Denver, and then he became a major league player. He hasn't pitched, though, since 2019, and was claimed and designated for assignment by the White Sox in early 2020. And in 2026, he signed a minor league contract with the team that first inspired him to pick up a glove, the Boston Red Sox. He spoke to the media. He is on the active roster, and here he is right now in the 2-Minute Grill.
Man, it has been great for me. It's hard to believe, but it's happening, you know. After I be 7 years out of the MLB, I have been working so hard for this moment, and this moment is just here. I'm really, really happy to be here, and especially with this team.
What do you think that you've done really well or been able to do really well since joining the organization?
Well, before I head to the spring training, I have a Zoom with them, and then they just explained to me like the plan of they have for me and how they're gonna work and the new pitches and stuff like that. So I have been putting my mind on it, and I think that's why I have been doing really good.
I'm sorry. Could you tell part of the plan? Like what was the plan, and has it gone exactly as you had planned?
I mean, the plan was like most of the part is like throwing another pitch, like my 2 seams that I have been throwing right now, and just throw it right to the sun. Because my 4 seam before, I just try and locate the fastball too much instead of just let it go, like I'm doing with my 2 seam right now.
How did you get the call? How did you find out that you will be here today?
Right after the game yesterday, I was at the AAA game, 11 a.m. game, and then right after the game, they just called me to the office and said, give me the news that I'm going to be here today.
How special was that for you?
Man, really special because my 2 kids was there with me at the office, and there's nothing like it, you know. Really good, man. I'm really happy to be here and have this opportunity again.
Was it better than 2016 when you found out for the first time?
Yeah, because as like my last game was on the 19, and work everything through this and had this opportunity to be back is way more special for me than the first time.
Did you have an opt-out in your contract?
No, not right now. No, I haven't.
Does it seem like forever ago you threw 104 in a major league game?
Yeah, I mean, we try. Last time I wasn't in 103 down there, but like just the main here, you just go out there and attack the strike zone just like I had been doing it in AAA, and I mean, go out there and enjoy.
Well, that's the biggest thing, right? Just attacking the strike zone, not worrying about getting hit, and just not walking guys. And you've done a good job of that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's my mentality. Just go out there, attack the strike zone, attack the hitter, and forget about like walk a guy or get busy or something like that. Just go out there and enjoy.
Do you work with our oldies during the spring training?
Yeah, like every day since first day until the last day that I was there, I work with him. That's another thing that really helped me to be the success that I had in AAA this year, working with him, listen to his advices and everything that I have been doing with him. That's really good, and I mean, like I said, it's really helped me.
So now you throw harder than him.
I will try.
All right, thank you.
That is Tyron Guerrero, the newest addition to the Red Sox bullpen with Rob Bradford in the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-minute grill. Coming up in about 15 minutes, our own Will Fleming sits down with the manager Chad Tracy, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we will head up to the Joe Castiglione radio booth, and we'll get our crack at Will Fleming, get his take on the road trip, the sweep of the Royals, and this opponent, the Minnesota Twins, coming up here right now. That's coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When heartburn hits fast, reach for Mylanta. Mylanta works on contact to soothe heartburn, acid indigestion, and painful gas. It comes in smooth, great-tasting flavors and is recommended by doctors. Mylanta, faster than heartburn.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you live in our Fenway Ford Clubhouse studios. And let's head up now to the Joe Castiglione radio booth high above home plate and talk with our good friend Will Fleming, who is up there right now. Mr. Fleming, how we doing tonight?
What's going on, Christian? Everything's good, man. How about you?
I'm doing great. Red Sox coming off a sweep. We did just sort of go through this a couple of weeks ago. They swept the Tigers, came back to Fenway. Things didn't quite go the way you would have hoped after that. But something about this feels different, Will, and to me, it's Jarren Duran and the resurgence now you're seeing at the top of this lineup. Would you agree this feels a little different than the last time?
I would. I mean, the proof will be on display these next few days. Christian, I think these next 3 are super important because it's hard to say that about any 3-162, but I really believe that because they dug themselves such a hole, and you got the Braves coming after this series. So Twins are not very good. I mean, they ambushed the left-handed pitching when we were there in Minneapolis, and they've won, 7 of their last 12 games. So it's not like they're a bottom feeder by any stretch, but with the way the Red Sox are trying to turn things around at home, that's the most important thing they need to do better. They're 8-14 here at Fenway. It's time to get the energy back in this ballpark. And to your point, that does, in my mind, start in the first inning. Like, we've just had too many nights here where this place is jam-packed, people are ready to go, people are excited and fired up, and there's absolutely nothing to cheer for. Nothing. And Duran has changed that this last week. It was on the road, but he was a total igniter. And I do think the offense kind of feeds off him. The whole team feeds off of him. The ballpark certainly loves when he gets going. So I think that's right, Christian. I would just add one small asterisk, and that would be that you've had other guys come up here, like Nick Sogard and even Mickey Gasper and other guys, where it's just not a bottomless pit when they come to the plate. And it's amazing after a week or two of watching that, Christian. It's such it's an intuitive thing. You understand this, but watching it, game in, game out, inning in, inning out. I mean, they had 35 freaking hits in the series in Kansas City, and a lot of those came from those bottom of the order guys. So I think you're right that Duran is the spark plug for this whole deal, but there have been a lot of other guys who've contributed too.
What have you observed from Jarren Duran in this turnaround? It hasn't been going on very long, but certainly you're noticing the production. Is it his swing? Is it his approach? What are you seeing?
Well, I agree with Chad Tracy, who says that it's almost always whether or not he swings at the right ones. You know, he lays off pitches out of the zone and he gets himself in hitters' counts. If you see him start to walk, good things are going to follow. I also think that the swings to left field almost always are a harbinger of great things to come. So we've seen more of that. He's taken good pitches. He's gotten himself in leverage counts, and he has done damage. Payton Tolle, by the way, just walked out of the first base Red Sox dugout. There's a group of kids on the right field line, and he just did like a full-on Hulk Hogan flex of his biceps for them. And that's one of the real plot lines here tonight is watching him on a Friday night in those green unis. I think it's going to be kind of a cool atmosphere tonight.
Did he do the Hulk Hogan ear, too? Like, I can't hear you. Did he do that whole thing?
Well, I wish. What you going to do when these 32-inch biceps come after you? No, he did not go into the full thing, but he is such a personality.
Let's talk about his evolution. Well, I'm glad you brought him up because this is a guy who last year the critique was he's only got one pitch. And now he's a real pitcher. He went 8 innings in his last start against Atlanta. Like, he's really, in a short amount of time, I think, developed into something much different than what he was being called last season.
I agree with that. But I do think it's an ongoing thing. And, and it should be, right? That's the evolution of a young pitcher. He doesn't need to throw 50% off speed. His fastball is so good. And he's got 3 different fastballs. And especially when he can land that 2-sinker to cut away from the right-handed hitter, to sink away from that righty, and then nail that 4-seamer up above the zone. Those are great elite fastballs, and it's where he gets to be so tantalizing, where you don't need to have Sandy Koufax's curveball if you're Payton Tolle to be super effective at this level. And I think, you know, one of the things, it's kind of a double-edged sword where early in counts, I think if he can just land a curveball here and there to keep hitters honest, that makes that fastball so much harder to hit. The sky's the limit for this kid, and it's where the disparity between, that's probably the wrong word, but he and Connolly couldn't be more different. I mean, Connolly is like the ultimate craftsman pitcher who thinks his way through games. He's still got 95, 96 in the tank, but Payton is just like, here we go, dude. Do you see this mustache? You blink and you're struck out, you know? And the ability to mix in some secondaries and some off-speed just makes him so lethal. And if he continues to stack these starts, Christian, where he can do that and land the off-speed, look out for Payton Tolle.
We're talking with the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming, here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Will, you and Brooksy and Len, everybody's really observed that early on in the season, this team's played kind of tight. They haven't gotten the results that they've wanted. That can kind of compound on itself. You're overthinking things in the batter's box. Does it appear this team started loosening up a bit over the last couple games here?
To me, 1,000,000% it does. And, I mean, I get the great fortune, Christian, in this job of spending hours around the team. And my favorite times, I would say especially on the road, I mean, as much as I love Fenway, there are just more people here. And so I think the guys are a little bit more guarded, I should say, where they just know that writers are everywhere, photographers are everywhere. When you're on the road with a group, you can be in the dugout at like 3:30 before a 7 o'clock game, and you have 15 conversations, and you can just sit there, and everyone is so relaxed. Now, they weren't relaxed in Baltimore. They weren't relaxed getting swept or beaten in Minneapolis in the way that they did. But this week in Kansas City, I'm here to tell you, it was a totally different feel. Winning does that, right? Hitting and winning will make a club looser. But I think this is a group, Christian, that is evolving all the time. It's trying to find its own identity. They're trying to find the leaders there, and especially with Trevor down now. I mean, I think Wilson Contreras continues to prove that they got that one exactly right. He leads in his own way. I just think they're finding a culture in that room, and everybody's just taking a deep breath, settled down, and I think the offense has really responded to that.
Yeah, it certainly has. You mentioned Trevor's story and the injury. We find out he's going to be out a little while after the surgery was completed. We also find out that Marcelo Meyer is going to take over shortstop starting this weekend. What's your overall impression of all these moving parts in the infield?
I've wanted Marcelo to play shortstop for a long time, and you understand and respect the leadership of Trevor's story, and I mean the fight that he has put in here and the fabulous year that he had a season ago. He is a warrior. He's had a great career. You hope he comes back around the All-Star break and can rediscover himself with full health and can really contribute to this season. You hope all of those things. But as of right now, Marcelo Meyer is the best defensive infielder on this team. I mean, it is not even close. And I give the Red Sox a lot of credit for giving him a couple of days to get familiar and comfortable again with the throws. Because, I mean, it is a little thing, Christian, but if you think about this, starting in like mid-February, he's taken his ground balls at second base. And so your internal clock, even though he's done it his whole life, and he's got this preternatural ability to figure out where the runner is, how hard and how quickly and soon he needs to throw a baseball, at the big league level, it's a little different. And so they really have emphasized with him, the main thing is the urgency, that extra tick of urgency that's required when you're in the hole at shortstop to get rid of it. And I have zero doubt, none at all, that once he's in there as the everyday shortstop, he's going to shine defensively.
Will Fleming, voice of the Red Sox, great stuff as always. We look forward to your call tonight.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Will Fleming. He'll be up there in the booth alongside Will Middlebrooks, I believe. Is that right, Joe? Or we have a three-man booth again? No, just Brooksy. All right, so it's Brooksy, the two Wills, on the call tonight, as I thought. And coming up next, Will Fleming pulling double duty, sits down with Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. And that's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping. But we're going all out to improve what we can. Because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Refresh your yard with new outdoor plants and accessories with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot happening now. Bring a splash of color to your patio, porch, or backyard with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. Give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. Shop Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot and find savings on plants and more to get your yard summer ready. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
When heartburn hits fast, reach for Mylanta. Mylanta works on contact to soothe heartburn, acid indigestion, and painful gas. It comes in smooth, great-tasting flavors and is recommended by doctors. Mylanta, faster than heartburn.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grillmaster Jay. You can find me in the Grillmaster's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us, listen to the Powers That Be, wherever you get your podcasts.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfaya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfaya. Visit Tremfaya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Where did you put those seashell hair clips you bought on Main Street in Hyannis last year? It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. It only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Extra money for the summer would be really nice. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust an emu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow live in our Fenway studios. I'm Christian Arcand, and before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and the official vehicle of that dirty water. Here with the manager Chad Tracy is the voice of the Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming.
Friday at Fenway with the manager, Chad Tracy, and we'll look ahead to what I expect to be a raucous environment here tonight. But first, a quick glance back at one of the great series of the year. 3 different kind of thrilling wins in their own way. You had to be really pleased with the way your club played on the road.
Yeah, we played very well. Obviously, no secret that we've pitched and played defense all year. We continue to do that. And then saw the bat show up a little bit, which was nice. We got some big hits, some big swings in all 3 of those games. We're able to get a sweep. But overall, at bat quality, start to finish of all 3 of those games was much, much better. So we got to carry that into the homestand.
You know, it's wild. Your job, Chad, so often is to get faced with a lot of questions that come down to one simple answer, and that is, our guys who are established players need to become themselves again, and Jaron sure looks like he is.
Yeah, we've talked a lot, and it's not strictly a Jaron thing. We had a lot of guys that need to get right, but we can acknowledge, like, when Jaron is going, it changes the dynamic of our entire lineup, because when he gets on base and the speed and all the things he can do,
it sparks the rest of the group. So he's safe to say, and I even dates back to Atlanta, swung the bat very well on the road trip. Looks like he's finding his timing, and if he can keep going and we can hit behind him, like it'll be much better.
Just being around the group on Wednesday in KC, really the night before too, but feels like people are breathing more and smiling more. It's just obviously winning breeds a little, confidence and a little looseness. Are you sensing that too?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say winning does that. Everybody smiles when you win, but to your point, like I think it was the manner in which we won. I think that brought that was like the guys knew that they could feel too. The bats feel like they're going. So you got wins coming on the board, but hitters that had been struggling that are starting to hit the ball hard and they feel more confident. So all those things combined, the environment was very good.
It's funny. We got so spoiled with, I think in some ways, maybe not the 104 mile an hour version, but the best ever version of Aroldis Chapman a year ago. Yeah. And look, he's still dominating the league, but what's been a little bit different is that he has pitched himself into little jams here and there. What do you make of his ability to ratchet it up even more when he does get into a little trouble?
Yeah, I mean, I think first and foremost, like understanding like that's over the course of the last week, you watch that, it's like, well, including the amount of times we've had him up, we have used him a lot. So it's not easy to get up and get into the game as often as he's been in the game. First of all, if he's in the game, that's a good thing. It means we're playing better. But we also had him up a couple times the day here where he got up 2 or 3 times. We were going to maybe use him in the 8th against Philly. So he's been up a lot. When you throw a lot, so that's part of it. And we talked about that last week. You can win a couple games, maybe 6-1 early, and you can let him sit for a couple days. That also benefits. But to see him come out even when he's being used that frequently, and you said maybe there's a hiccup or a walk or a guy gets on second, and he just dials it in and shuts the game down. So, he's awfully good at what he does, even if he's a little off.
How do you guys track that as a staff? Because it is a thing that you have to monitor how hot people get, how often they do in the bullpen.
Yeah, we keep a grid on that. We know when guys threw, how many pitches they threw, and if they didn't throw, like, did they get hot and how many did they throw there? So you have a pretty good idea of how many days in a row has this guy got up and thrown a baseball. And then you obviously communicate with a guy of his stature that's been around long and knows his body better than anybody. So you definitely are aware of those things and have to be aware of in talking with him and what you're seeing, like when do we need to back off and give him a day.
I love how you visualize matchups later in games to start games. You got the lefty tonight. So you go with Sogard at shortstop. Monasterio is the DH behind Contreras. I know you like that combo there. Yeah. Tell us how you formulated today's lineup.
Yeah, I just think, getting some righties in there. We have some, like Sogi's able to switch. So and he can hit from both sides of the plate. So being able to keep him in there, keep Durb in there with the defense and his, with the lefty to, balls out away from him a little bit more and see if he can get going. So we got some righties in there. Obviously we'll keep Moss out of there, but whenever Moss and Mickey are not in there, they're always a threat for you on the bench. So just trying our best to get guys in games where they have a really good chance to succeed, and maybe keep guys out that maybe that's going to be a little tougher assignment for them. But knowing if you use them properly late, and you can, Mickey the other day gets and Massa, both of them come off the bench and got hits for us in Kansas City. So look for the moments to maximize it when you can.
I'm going to repeat something I said a couple days ago, and that is, to me, it is not a coincidence that Nick Sogard shows up and things turn around a little bit offensively. The quality of the at-bat, the defensive versatility, but let's focus on the offensive side, because not only does he give you good at-bats, but he's got a little clutch gene in him too, doesn't he?
He's a good player. Like I said, hits from both sides. He takes his walks. He swings at strikes. He knows his own. He'll battle. He can be out front on a walk, a changeup, and just ride it out and flick it into right field for a hit. So, you're going to get quality, and he is, the first couple days down the 9-hole and was flipping the lineup for us, getting on base, and then Jaron's up there with people on base. But he can hit anywhere in the lineup. If you feel like, he hit 6, well, if he arrives to the plate with multiple guys on, you feel like you're going to get ball in play. So drops a bunt down beautifully and extends that inning. There's just so many things he can do. It's nothing's going to be real gaudy or huge power or anything like that. He's just a fundamentally sound baseball player.
Cedon had the tightness, so you stayed away from him for a little while there. It looked like in his first couple at-bats, the timing, just the whole, putting together an at-bat was off. But you had to be encouraged. That shot the other way, that looked a lot like what he's been so much of this year.
Yeah, that was really nice. He's looked good since I've been here. I've said it a bunch, just the swing decision part of it, has changed dramatically over the few years. But yeah, to see him stay on a ball and drive it the other way is great, and you know what you're going to get when you put the guy out in center field. So he'll prevent as many runs as he'll knock in. But But yeah, so and again, lefty in there, and he's get a good look at him. You move him up in the lineup a little bit. He's versatile too. So he's been a very steady force for us in a year that we've had a lot of unsteadiness offensively. Cedon has been pretty steady.
It's always fun here on these Friday nights. There's something magic about the green color you're wearing right now. And I do think it's really cool that Payton takes the ball tonight because you come off a really fun series sweep. Yeah. It's going to be rocking in here. He will match the mood of this ballpark tonight.
I think so, yeah. He typically does. And if the mood's not great, he'll raise the mood. That's just how he is. It's his personality. But yeah, we're in a good spot, and anytime he takes the ball, we feel pretty good about it.
How about the overall just pitchability? I mean, we're always talking about the progress with the secondaries. He can live with his 3 different fastballs, but where do you see his evolution?
Landing off speed, and it's still not. You said it well there. It's not something you said. Oh, you're landing off speed. Let's use it 70% of the time. Like the fastballs play, they're hard to hit. He gets down the slope. The ball's on you in a hurry, so you use them. But his ability now to cutter in, sweeper, land it in the zone, change up, down in the strike zone or below. Like his ability to put other pitches in the zone to keep them off the fastball to help those continue to play up. That has changed from a year ago, and that's. And you see it on the mound with the results. Like, I mean, he had results last year, but there was, blips in the first go-round in the big leagues. His ability to get the secondary pitches in and around the strike zone is a lot different.
We got ambushed by the Twins in Minnesota, and especially the lefties. They're down Jeffers. They're a different team right now, but when you prepare for this series, what stands out?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's number one. Like, they can do a little damage. They are different. Jeffers and some guys are out. They run the bases a little bit more than other teams do. We've had faced some teams here recently that rely maybe more on power and long ball and don't run as much, so they can do some of that, and you got to be aware of that. But I think as I look at that, like, you look at our staff, like you trust our staff, and no matter who, like with the way we're throwing the ball, like we're on the attack. Like you got to be on the attack with them because we have a really good starting rotation. The back end of our bullpen's good, so we attack and be aware of guys that when they get on that may try to steal a run or steal and get moving. But other than that, just stay on the attack.
A lot of us had kid time. We got to relax a little bit yesterday. Not you. You were doing the Worcester shuffle back and forth. How many trips did you make, and how does it feel to finally have a little place you could call home here?
I Ubered over there. Made 4 or 5 trips with Mario and Joey, the clubbies in Worcester, up and down the elevator to load the truck. Drove it back here, unloaded the truck. And it was an exhausting day, but to actually get into a place and not be living out of a suitcase and have stuff hanging in a closet is very nice. So that was nice to have.
The last one, overall, aren't you feeling much more settled? It's been a few weeks now, and the team is kind of gelling around you. How are you settling in now, approaching a month on the job?
Yeah, I feel very settled as far as being at the field, the day-to-day, the baseball, the way the team's playing, all that feels great. And actually, believe it or not, yesterday was another step there. It was like now you're not packing up and repacking in a hotel room every 3 days. So to actually get a place and feel like, okay, I can get to and from work without an Uber, and it feels fairly settled at this point.
Appreciate the time. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Will.
That was manager Chad Tracy with the voice of the Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming, here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. And coming up, we still have starting lineups to get to. We got a Bradfo grab and go. We have got the lock of the game. We've got the farm report. Lots and lots of things still to come. But you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI and let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We'll be right back.
Refresh your yard with new outdoor plants and accessories with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot happening now. Bring a splash of color to your patio, porch, or backyard with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. Give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. Shop Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot and find savings on plants and more to get your yard summer ready. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably, Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted Azac Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, Azac keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing Azac Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from Azac Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with Azac. Order free samples at azacexteriors.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Are you looking for a pro football podcast that doesn't put you to sleep with spreadsheets or insult you with mindless hot takes? Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. Red Sox and the Twins kicking off this 3-game set at Fenway Park over the weekend. And now let's get to tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the Red Sox. The home Red Sox leading off in left field, the suddenly red-hot Jarren Duran, who was homered in 2 straight games. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in the 2-hole. Willie Abreu will bat third and play right field. Wilson Contreras, as usual, your cleanup hitter. He'll be followed by Andrew Monasterio, who's DHing tonight. Nick Sogard, your number 6 hitter and third baseman. Marcelo Meyer will bat 7th and play second. Carlos Narvaez, the number 8 hitter and catcher. Caleb Durbin will bat 9th and play third base behind the starter, Payton Tolle. For the Twins, leading off, Byron Buxton, their slugger, and DH. He'll be followed by Brooks Lee at third base. Austin Martin in center field will be your number 3 hitter. The cleanup hitter tonight is Josh Bell at first base. Gabriel Gonzalez in left field will hit 5th, followed by Ryan Kreidler at shortstop. Cody Clemens whose father being honored today with the bobbleheads that I'm seeing everybody snatch up outside there, the 20 strikeout game, Roger Clemens bobbleheads, but Cody Clemens going to be in right field batting 7th. Luke Keeschel will bat 8th and play second base. Alex Jackson is your number 9 hitter and catcher for the starter, Connor Prielipp. Time now for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Rob Bradford with an update on tonight's most important Red Sox news.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, we're grabbing and going. Red Sox, I don't know if you know this, they have not been able to score any runs in the last 8 games. They've only scored 14 runs. That's last in the major leagues, 42 fewer than the White Sox. Can you believe that? 28 times this season, Red Sox have scored 3 or fewer runs, predictably winning just 7 times. It's a total the Red Sox didn't reach in 2018 until July 4th. Also, over the weekend, the Red Sox had 23 hits, including a league best 10 doubles. It didn't matter, though. They scored only 6 runs. All right, going 2 for 25 with 1 walk. The runners in scoring position also isn't going to cut it. All bad, but on top of everything, the biggest thing, the biggest stat comes from our own Pat Brown from Play Tessie. If they just had the league average, 4.5 runs per game, their record would be 32-14. Oh, so frustrating. Roman Anthony, soreness in his hand. Ceddanne Rafaela out with a hamstring ailment. Carlos Narvaez getting better, may start tomorrow. That's your grab and go.
Okay, Bradford Grab and Go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day. Get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final to tell you about, it was the Astros doubling up the Cubs, who are suddenly searching for answers. The Cubs have lost 6 in a row and 10 out of 12. Christian Vasquez homered for the Astros, a 4-2 victory there. A couple of games postponed, or 1 game postponed, I should say. And that has already been decided here. That would be the Cardinals and the Reds. They'll make that game up tomorrow. 1 game in progress. Guardians and the Phillies scoreless after 1 inning. Still to come tonight, a 7:05 start time in the Bronx. Rays and Yankees, the 2 best teams in the American League. Nick Martinez and Garrett Cole will be your starters there. 7:07 start time in Toronto for the Pirates and the Blue Jays. Bubba Chandler and Kevin Gossman, your starters. At 7:10, Mets and the Marlins will get underway in Florida. 7:15 start time in Baltimore for the Tigers and the O's. Jack Flaherty and Chris Bassett, your starting pitching matchup there. Nationals and the Braves get underway at 7:15 as well. A 7:40 start time in Milwaukee. Dodgers and Brewers. The Mariners and Royals will start at 7:40 as well at Kauffman Stadium. 9:38 will be the first pitch time for the Rangers and the Angels. Jacob deGrom and Grayson Rodriguez, your starters there. 9:40, a couple of games getting underway, like the A's and the Padres. Old friend Walker Buehler getting the start for San Diego. Jeffrey Springs going for the A's. Rockies and D-backs will get underway at 9:40 as well. Tomo Saganu and Michael Soroka, your starters there. And the last game on the docket at 10:15, White Sox visiting the San Francisco Giants. Davis Martin and Trevor McDonald will be your starting pitching matchup out in the Bay Area. Time now for the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Red Sox still need to prove to me they can score runs at Fenway Park, but Payton Tolle doesn't have to prove anything to me, and because of that, I'm taking the under tonight, under 7.5 runs. It's a low over-under, but it should be. You got 2 good rookie left-handers here. You have a Twins offense that's been scuffling a bit lately, and a Red Sox offense that does struggle at Fenway Park. Listen, I hope I'm wrong. I certainly do. I'd love to see the Red Sox score 1 million runs tonight and get this place going, but I'm betting with my head, not my heart here tonight, or at least I'm trying to. And now let's take a look at what's happening down on the farm, brought to you by United Ag and Turf. Together we're unstoppable. Together we're united. Tyron Guerrero selected to the Major League roster. The 35-year-old fireballer, 6'8", throws about 103 miles an hour. He is on the active roster tonight. Zach Kelly optioned down to AAA to make room. Cutter Crawford also was placed on the 60-day IL. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcand. Stick around, hang tight, don't move a muscle. Red Sox and the Twins in action next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Ambutra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Ambutra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Ambutra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Ambutra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at ambutra.com. Ask your doctor about Ambutra for ATTR-CM.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events, major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories, the unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Rob Bradford here. This weekend, Memorial Day weekend, is basically summer's opening day. Cookouts, family, friends, pictures, weekends away. The whole thing starts now. And if you're going into it thinking, man, I wish I felt better, that's not nothing. That's your body, your mood giving you a scouting report. Listen to it. Awaken 180 is the plan that finally makes this feel doable. Medication free, it's easy to follow, fast results, and coaches that actually help instead of just handing you a packet or a shot and hoping for the best. And you all know it worked for me. I still barely recognize me. I stand by Awaken 180. This isn't about hiding from cookouts or living some miserable little diet life. It's about getting your energy back, feeling better in your own skin, and not letting another summer start with the same old conversation in your head. Schedule your Awaken 180 consult on awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. It's just a phone call away. They do the rest. 844-346-1800.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfaya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfaya. Visit Tremfaya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI Studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swinging and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good evening and welcome to a rockin' Fenway Park on a Friday night as Roger Clemens comes out of the first base dugout. About to throw out the ceremonial first pitch. The Red Sox are rocking along themselves. They're like a rocket ship after a 3-game sweep of the Kansas City Royals. Tonight, they welcome the Minnesota Twins. And how cool is this? Roger is throwing out the first pitch to his son, Cody. A little bit down and in. Cody picks it out of the dirt. It's impossible, Mr. Splitty, by the way, there from Roger to his son, to overstate what a wonderful moment that must be. The last time Cody played here, his first ever game at Fenway, he had a home run with Roger in attendance. We've had a lot of that going on here lately with Chad Epperson and his son Drew in Kansas City, and now Roger and Cody, and it just, as a dad myself, impossible to imagine how very cool that must be. Because Roger, I mean, along with Pedro Martinez, is the greatest right-handed pitcher in Red Sox history and one of the very best in all of Major League Baseball history. He has been such a friend to the Red Sox community. He is a huge advocate for the Jimmy Fund, and to see his own son on the other side here at Fenway Park, the place that made him famous, that made him a superstar, and what should have, and hopefully someday will make him a Hall of Famer. What a cool moment that is. Along with Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming, and Brooksy, that was awesome. Good way to kick off what we hope will be a much better homestand, a much better energetic stint here at Fenway Park. The Red Sox sweep the Royals. They've not played nearly well enough here at Fenway. That has to change, starting with these Twins.
Yeah, well, it all starts with the offense. I mean, we know what the pitching's going to bring. You got Tolle out on the bump tonight. The defense has been phenomenal. And let's be honest, when they score 2 runs a game, they stink. When they score 3, they're good. When they score 4, they're elite.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, and that's crazy to talk about it that way, but when they score 4 runs a game, they just don't lose.
Absolutely true. We'll get more into the Rocket Man in a moment. But first, the anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Oh, say, can you see by
by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Red Sox and the Twins, Payton Tolle and Prielipp, a guy in his first season in the major leagues. It's one of those Friday nights at Fenway. The Fenway Green City Connect unis flooding the first base dugout. The buzz is in the air for maybe the first time since opening day. The Red Sox look to keep their momentum going. Rough injury news today for the Red Sox. Trevor Story opted for surgery to repair his sports hernia. 6 to 10 weeks, the estimated timeline for return. Took the surgical route rather than just rest and recovery. Injury report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Meanwhile, Roman Anthony continues to see specialists. It's such an ongoing topic of debate in town. Chad Tracy reiterated it today before the game. He continues to have soreness in that ring finger. Throwing, not a problem. Swinging a bat really bothers him. They continue more and more imaging, and they say there are no signs of a structural tear in that ring finger, so it's wait and see with Roman Anthony. Jarren Duran must be feeling great after the series in Kansas City. He comes out guns a-blazing, no sleeves. He's out with the black cleats on. The Red Sox take the field in the City Connect greens. I think it's interesting, Will, that tonight Nick Sogard plays shortstop. Chad Tracy also made some news that Sunday will be the first time that they essentially hand the starting shortstop job to Marcelo Meyer.
I was hoping I would get the notification about the lineup and he would be in there. Yeah. You know, I get it. You want to get him his work and get his bearings, but he played shortstop his whole life.
Yeah.
Put him at shortstop. All right, let's go.
I totally agree. I understand they're being a little cautious, but does anybody have any doubt that he would thrive in that role? Speaking of Marcelo and Sogard, Will, how about tonight's starting lineups?
These lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the visiting Minnesota Twins, Byron Buxton will lead off. He will be the DH. He's been a DH here dealing with a little bit of soreness over the last week or so. They hope to have him back in center field hopefully by the end of this series. Batting second will be Brooks Lee. He'll be at third base. Batting third, Austin Martin. He'll play center. In the cleanup spot, Josh Bell. He'll be at first. Batting fifth, making his big league debut, Gabriel Gonzalez. He'll be in left field. Batting sixth, Ryan Kreidler. He'll play short. Batting seventh, Cody Clemens. He'll be in right. Batting eighth will be Luke Keyshaw. He'll play second. And batting ninth will be Alex Jackson, making his first start in the big leagues. He'll do the catching. For the Boston Red Sox, Jarren Duran leads off. He'll be in left field after a massive series on the road, looking much better. Batting second, Cedon Rafaela. He'll be in center field. Batting third, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be in right. In the cleanup spot, also had a great series on the road as well. Overshadowed a bit by Jarren Duran. Wilson Contreras, he'll be at first. Batting fifth, Andrew Monasterio. He'll be the DH. Batting sixth, Nick Sogard. He'll play short. Batting seventh, Marcelo Meyer. He'll play second. Batting eighth will be Carlos Narvaez doing the catching. And batting ninth will be Caleb Durbin playing third. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Beautifully done. And here we go. Payton Tolle into the wind. The pitch to Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back. He was ready for a heater. He got one at 97. And it's 0-1. He is having an awesome season, Buxton. 15 home runs and 23 driven in. The 0-1 is a little bit up and away. A fastball, 97.
Well, that first homer was against the Sox in Minnesota, but since then he's hit those 15. Only Schwarber has more in that span.
1-1. Swing and a miss. We remember that series. It was not that pleasant. The Twins just ambushed Crochet and the Red Sox left-handed pitching. After that, the Twins really slumped, but they've won 7 of their last 12 games, dude.
They've had tons of injuries. The offense has not been good. They have pitched, though.
1-2. Tolle delivers, and Buxton swings and misses a fastball. That'll fire the Fenway crowd up. 98 miles an hour. He was awesome in his last start, Payton was. 8 innings against the Atlanta Braves, and a beautiful start tonight.
Yeah, just a good old fastball up right there, his bread and butter. But what makes that pitch good for him is he is starting to land that curveball for strikes here. We've seen it over his last couple starts.
Here's Brooks Lee, right-handed hitter, takes a strike on the inside corner at this level. Doesn't matter how good your fastball is. If you think it's coming, you can time it up. It's just that tiny bit of doubt that has really elevated Payton. 0-1, swing and a miss. How about 98 down the chute, and it's 0-2. This is the perfect environment for him. Packed house on a Friday night. And you know he will drink it all in. 0-2. Staring in with that cocked left elbow. The 0-2. See ya. Fastball swung on and missed. 98, and they're 2 away.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, sir. Wow, 98.
It would appear that he's up for it tonight. He's thrown 7 pitches. 6 of them have been swung on and missed. And now with 2 down, here's Austin Martin. First pitch. Right at 7-10, Tolle throws, and he just misses. I thought that might have been a strike. 7-10 and 61 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. 1-0 to Austin Martin, light-hitting righty. Pitch is popped up foul behind the tarp on the first base side. Contreras gives it a look. Actually sort of looked like he kind of stumbled a little bit there, Contreras. You hope he's not feeling something. That was really awkward. From the time Wilson started back to the tarp, kind of like something grabbed him on that right leg. You hope he's all right. He has been so indispensable for the Red Sox.
He's almost stretching it like it was a hip flexor, groin, something like that. But he's still stretching, maybe stretching the quad out a little bit. Something to monitor.
Or monitor. 2 down, bases empty, 1-1. Here's the pitch. That is just up and away. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fan. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. 2-1. Pitch is a grounder to first. Wilson's hip looking okay there. He gloves. He will take it himself to the bag. Payton was over to cover. A dominant top of the first inning. Welcome home, Sox. I mean, literally, Jarren Duran is going to lead it off. It looks like his Fenway green jersey is painted on without the sleeves underneath. We'll see him, and then for the Red Sox, Cedon and Willier after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've got weight loss goals, but hitting them is another story. Enter Hims. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to make weight loss success seamless. With Wegovy at Hims, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hims 100% online. No insurance needed. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support, plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit Hims.com. That's HIMS.com. Hims.com. Weight loss by Hims is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A.S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit Hims.com.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The red-hot Jarren Duran leads it off against Connor Prielipp in a first pitch fastball. Misses in. Jarren's got some style tonight.
Yeah, that maybe there was an arm day.
I mean, but like, are those patent leather black cleats he's got on today too?
I think those are Jordans.
They're sweet. The 1-0 is high. He can do whatever he wants after the series in Kansas City. He was spectacular. big-time game-winning home run to secure the sweep. He's got 6 homers, average up to 195 with 24 driven in. Ahead here, 2-0. Prielipp throws, and Jaron taking all the way. Strike right there, 2-1.
It's just good to see him looking like himself on time. I mean, this is a guy who's led the team in extra base hits over the last 2 seasons. Starting to come alive, not just hitting it out of the ballpark, hitting it the other way, taking his doubles.
Yeah, 2-1 is a good take. Again, that's the point that Chad Tracy's made over and over again. When he sees pitches out of the zone and takes them, good things happen. 7 for his last 19 with 6 extra base hits. 3-1. Leading off the bottom of the first, the pitch is a blooper foul. It was a good take, good hack at it. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. This guy, Connor Prielipp, making the 6th start of his major league career. He's been really good.
Yeah, it's a lot of spin. I mean, 38% sliders. He's those curveballs. He does have a 4-seamer in the mid-90s, but he loves his slider.
3-2. Pitch. Jaron takes ball 4. What a start for the Red Sox. So leadoff walk, and here's the guy who I have a Mafre feeling about, Cedon Rafaela. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. I'm just biased because every time I see him in these green jerseys, I think he's going to hit 7 home runs.
And you think that the triple, to clinch last season.
Well, and he also had a beautiful opposite field swing. Game 3 in Kansas City. Here's the pitch, and it is taken for a strike. He's been so patient, and that's been great. I think that's when he might like to offer at, but he wanted to see one out of Prielipp's hand.
Hasn't faced him before. Makes sense.
1 on, none out. Scoreless in the first. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Cedon drives one down the right field line. It hangs up a little bit on the run is Cody Clemens. He's there to make the play. He has turned into a fabulous defensive outfielder, Clemens has, and there's one away.
Yeah, he's kind of a Swiss Army knife. They plug and play with him. He's placed at first base. He's hopped around the infield at times. We saw him at second base when the Sox were in Minnesota. Now in right field, this is not your normal right field either.
I will take that swing from Cedon every day. To me, that's when he's right. Let the ball travel. Here's Wilyer Abreu. Struggling just a little bit lately. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner. This guy's a second-round pick 4 years ago out of Alabama. He's had 2 Tommy John procedures. But he has been really good so far for these Twins. 0-1 pitch is called a strike. Now that was close, but Will, you're in an 0-2 hole.
Now something I want everyone to pay attention to. I think the Sox are going to run wild tonight. Josh Bell at first base has the yips. He cannot throw the baseball very well at all.
0-2 is driven high and deep into center field. It's back at the warning track. It is at the wall. It is off the wall. Duran's at second. He will score. Willier's going to scoot into second base. That's an RBI double for Wilyer. And the Red Sox lead right away. Welcome home. It's 1-0.
That ball was tattooed. That was the slider, right? These lefties are going to go up there and hunt that pitch as much. He throws it over 50% of the time to lefties. Got one middle away right there. Textbook swing. 102 off the bat, right off the middle of the center field wall.
Sometimes these left-handed hitters, they see that green wall out there and it recalibrates them. That was smoked. Duran had to wait and see. It was a pretty good bluff job there in center by Martin. All right, here now Wilson Contreras. Speaking of a good road trip, golly, he was unbelievable in Kansas City. And a chance at a crooked number here. The Red Sox, when they score first, are just such a different team.
Yeah, it's so true. And back to Wilson. 10 homers on the year. 5 of those have been go-ahead homers. He's getting them in big spots.
Well, and even in the clincher for the sweep, he had 3 hits. Yeah. Drove in a couple runs. A run in here, Wilson swings and misses. I had a feeling he might do that. I mean, he's been patient, worked himself in accounts, but he's feeling really good at the plate.
He looks good. And before I was rudely interrupted by a Braves double, Josh Bell can't throw. So even with a lefty on the mound, you want to go, and it forced the pitcher to throw the ball to him.
0-1 is driven high and deep into left field. If it's high enough, it's out of here. That is off the wall. Abreu's going to score. It gets past the center fielder. Wilson thinking about 3. He rounds second. The relay throw, not in time. Head first. reverse belly flop. He is pounding his chest at third. His second triple this week. And the Red Sox are rolling. It's 2-0.
Well, now with Monasterio at the plate, I'm going to continue talking about Josh Bell because that's twice I've brought him up, and it's been extra base hits for RBI. So we're going to keep talking about the yips. Another great swing, and who would have thought 2 series in a row, 2 triples for the big fella.
God, Contreras is so locked in at the plate. We'll check the numbers. That's a home run so many other places. That thing was cranked to left center field.
Well, back-to-back changeups.
Infield in, here's Monasterio, and he pops it foul on the first base side.
Well, one more run, we win.
Pretty much been the way it's gone. 102 off the bat, destroyed to left center field. Here's the 0-1. It's popped foul. It feels like a real opportunity and an important spot for Monasterio to find a way to get this third run in.
Yeah, infield in. He finds himself in an 0-2 count now, and it is just battle mode. Just old school, choke up a little bit, put the ball in play.
0-2. He's been really good in these spots. Pitch way outside. Good stop there by the catcher, Jackson. Ryan Jeffers is on the injured list, so there are a lot of guys who are finding their way in the big leagues.
Well, it's Jackson's first start, but he's familiar with Prielipp. He caught him in the minor leagues a lot.
How fun is it to watch Wilson Contreras hit? Here's a ground ball into left field, a base hit. Over the drawn-in infield, Monasterio does deliver. Contreras comes home, and the Red Sox rolling. It's 3-0.
A curveball right at the bottom of the zone, and it's just what we talked about. Find a way just to put the bat on the baseball, see if something can happen. Drawn in infield, it bounces right over the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
By the way, the reason Wilson was pounding his chest, the reason he was so excited, and the reason he asked for the baseball, 1,000 career hits.
Wow. That's a lot. Only 2,000 to go.
In that way, I'm glad it kind of banged off the wall so they got it easily.
And it was a triple. Who would have thought?
Right? What are the odds that his 1,000th career hit would be a triple? Monasterio is going to be aboard for Nick Sogard. And this is the thing about getting early leads. I mean, the Red Sox have Tolle on the mound. He's been dominant. You can be more aggressive. And I think it's really interesting what you're talking about with Josh Bell is Sogard, who has been excellent since coming up to the big leagues. Bats from the right side. Mono, a big lead. The pitch. Sogard rips one high into shallow center field. That has a chance to dunk in. It will. Great read by Monasterio. He's over to third. It's a hit parade at Fenway.
Yeah, if this is how it's going to keep going against Prielipp, stand your ground at first. Don't run into an out and let him off the hook. Everything he's throwing up there, breaking ball, slider, fastball, it doesn't matter. They're all finding green, either grass or the monster so far.
I feel like I'm on another planet right now.
This is fun. This is fun.
It is.
4 hits in a row. Guys coming through with runners in scoring position. What?
And now here's Marcelo from the left side. At the corners with one down, the pitch is way outside. Can you imagine what's going on in Connor Prielipp's mind right now? I mean, he's made 5 career starts. This is different.
That's the thing, too, with this place. You score, you bring the crowd into this. It's a 10th player.
1-0. Swinging a high drive into center field. Certainly deep enough to get the run in. Backpedaling is Martin. Monasterio tags at third. Good AB by Myers. Sack fly. And it's 4-0 Red Sox. What is this offense?
Well, you just had to feel like at some point, guys, you're not expecting them to score 8 runs a game, but just kind of things get back to average of who these players are, who we've seen over the last few years. After 7 or 8 guys having awful starts to their season, you have to think at some point guys are going to wake up. If it happens all at once, sure, I will take it.
When they score 4 or more, they're 14-6.
That'll do.
They got 4 in. Here's Carlos Narvaez. 2 down. Sogard still at first. The pitch. Carlos drives one high into right field. Coming on to make the catches. Clemens, that'll end the inning. By the way, Marcelo was the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman. What an inning. What a start. 4-0 after 1. Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ready to reach your weight loss goals? Hims makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill, 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit hims.com. That's HIMS.com. Weight loss by Hims is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk AS. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit hims.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life's sleep.
Buying a car is a big deal, so you shouldn't go in blind. I've been using the Car Gurus app, and the new dealership mode is a game changer. It's basically a cheat sheet in your pocket. When you're on the lot, you can compare the car in front of you to similar options, see deal ratings, check price history, and estimate your final price. It takes all the guesswork out of it. And when you're still shopping from home, Car Gurus makes it easy. With Car Gurus Discover, you can skip the filters and just type in what you want. More trunk space, better mileage, whatever you're thinking about. Car Gurus Discover instantly pulls up real, shoppable listings that match what you need. Plus, with more than 4 million listings, you've got the biggest selection of cars. So finding the right fit is actually doable. It's no wonder Car Gurus is the #1 most visited car shopping site, according to SimilarWeb's estimated traffic data. Buy or sell your next car today with Car Gurus at cargurus.com. Go to cargurus.com to make sure your big deal is the best deal. That's CARGURUS.com. cargurus.com.
Hi, this is Payton Tolle. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
And the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good, Will Fleming.
I missed you, Will Middlebrooks. How was the time at home?
It's great. It's great.
Wins all over the place.
Oh, Maddie and her team lost in the championship game, but it looked like they were playing. I mean, this is an 8-and-under league. It looked like they were playing against high schoolers. These girls were massive.
At that age, the range can be big in
Most
these leagues.
Most of them were 9, and we have all 7-year-olds.
Here's Josh Bell. They'll learn from it. And a great season for the North Boca Ducks. Is
Close.
that right?
West
Boca.
Close
Whatever.
enough. North Boca, like
Something bougie. The Ducks 0-1 to Josh Bell, hitting right against Tolle. The pitch is fouled on the first base side. We saw this guy, Josh Bell, hit more high-towering near home run fly balls.
Every ball he touched looked like it was leaving the stadium.
And none of them did.
No.
Jinx 0-2. Tolle throws and a foul. He takes huge swings. First pitch from Tolle, which was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 0-2. Lunging swing and a foul, upper deck on the first base side, and it's 0-2. All sevens after 6-1-7. Red Sox exploded in the bottom of the first inning after Tolle dominated in the top half. 0-2. That's a little low. Curveball. Good pitch. 1-2. I think it's cool that Tolle's pitching and fitting on a night that Roger Clemens is in the house. They both attack with elite fastballs.
Oh, yes, they do. They're coming right at you.
Here's the 1-2. And that's line to first, past Contreras into right field. He doubled up on the curveball. Willier's out there in the right field corner to pick it up. That is something, Will. He got burned on it last time. He pitched great in Atlanta. At this point in his development, all this off-speed stuff is super important to keep hitters off balance. I think when he doubles up on it right now, it's not been as effective.
Well, it was also a 1-2 count, so it doesn't need to be in the zone. You can double up on it, but it's got to be below where you can't get hurt.
So there's the first hit of the night for the Twins. And here's the man making his major league debut, Gabriel Gonzalez, who tries to check his swing and does on a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And it is 1-0 Contreras at first. Myers still for now at second. Sogard at short and Durbin at third. 1-0 to Gabby Gonzalez. Big-time hitter in their minor league system. He takes a sinker outside. 2-0 defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
One of the reasons he's here, only 4 healthy options on their roster, on their 40-man.
2-0, a little bit outside.
2 of those 4 are Matt Wallner, who just got demoted, and Royce Lewis, who just got sent down as well. So,
isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I mean, just total inconsistency from them.
And they're down to Ryan Jeffers, too. He got...
That hurt. That was their best player.
Hamate
between
injury.
him and Buxton.
3-0 is outside. That's a no-no from Payton. After a leadoff hit with a 4-run lead, a 4-pitch walk to a guy making his debut. So Narvaez goes to the mound. I thought you were going to go mustache for Tolle tonight.
I was going to, and I realized I had to go on television.
Yeah, I like if you had more time, you probably would have been in the media bathroom back here.
I fought it all morning. I went to the north end, went to my spot, got a haircut, had the beard. The mustache was growing out much more.
Yeah.
And I was like, right before I came to the stadium, I made the decision. I was like, can't do it.
Well, it's 4-0. You made the right call.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm kind of upset, to be honest.
My wife is not.
Here's Ryan Kreidler. Chance for the Twins to make it interesting again. 4-0 Red Sox, but 2 on, none out. Big sequence here for Tolle, the pitch. Chopper to third. Durbin can't get it. Unlucky. And that's into the corner. Will get the Twins at least 1 run. Bell scores. They will hold Gonzalez at third. The third baseman, Durbin, level with the bag. He took a first step in, and then it bounced over his head, and it's 4-1.
You beat me to it. His first step in on the big bounce, thinking he needed to come get it. It was just a bad read, honestly. If he doesn't take that step, he's able to glove that and save a run. At least get 1 out.
So now a run is in, and the Twins have second and third. After all the euphoria of the 4 first inning runs, this becomes a huge spot for Tolle. And who else but Cody Clemens. Comes in 240 with 4 homers. They'll play the infield back. The pitch is a good one. Strike on the outside corner.
That was a good pitch to Kreidler. It was a cutter off the hands. Just unfortunate. That bounced over Durbin.
0-1. Pitch. Low. You get unlucky, but he made his own bad luck there, too. You cannot walk Gonzalez.
Absolutely not. You know, give up the single to Bell, sure. Right? He hit a pitch down and away. He did his job, but the walk can't happen.
It's where you're dying for strikeouts. 1-1 pitch is chopped in front of the mound. Tolle comes down, gloves, bobbles, picks it up, and has no play. The game sped up on him right there. He had a lot of time to make that play.
It did. You know, watching him come after that ball, he could not see the base runner at third base, and it looked like he was going to go for the flip to home plate, and then Narvaez was yelling 1-1-1. Panicked a little bit there, and that little bit of rush just made him bobble the ball, and by then you're in the baseline, you have no play.
I didn't hear the scoring. That should be an error, and they call it a hit.
2026 baseball.
That's ridiculous. It's a 2-hopper to the pitcher. What are we talking about? Bases loaded, huge spot. Here's Luke Keyshaw. The pitch is strike on the inside corner. Will, the ball hits his glove when the runner is 10 feet down the line.
I will say, to their defense, that if he turns and throws to first there, it's a bang-bang play. It was going to be a close play. That's the only reason they did do that.
0-1 pitch is lined into right field, a base hit. Huge trouble for Tolle. Williers got the big arm, so they'll hold the runner at third. But now the Twins have 2 runs in. The base is still loaded, and still nobody out. I'd be shocked if we don't see Andrew Bailey here.
Yeah, here he comes. That's 4 hits and a walk so far with no outs recorded here after just an absolutely dominant first inning and 2 strikeouts.
I mean, now the Red Sox are trying to find a way, as hard as it is to believe, to stay ahead in the game.
Well, second inning, so there's that going for him at least. It's always nice to have a 4 spot in the bottom of the first frame, but this is just, you're hoping for a quick one here and just keep the momentum, but it's been taken away completely now.
And again, if there were ever a spot to strike somebody out, this is it. Especially since you have by far their best hitter, Byron Buxton, on deck. I agree with what you say on the play at first, only after the bobble. But, I mean, it hits his glove after Clemens has taken 4 steps. But that is immaterial at this moment. Here is Alex Jackson, his first big league at bat in a bases loaded spot with nobody out, and he takes a way high fastball, high and tight, and it's 1-0. First AB this year, I should say, for Jackson. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Now that's a good cutter for Payton. It's been a weapon at times, and it's 1-1. Man alive, do you need Tolle to find something right here?
Well, he's going to the cutter a lot now. That just makes me think he feels like he lost command of his four-seamer.
1-1. Swing and a miss.
There we go.
He did not lose that one. 97, and it's 1-2.
That's better. You know, you hear pitchers say this too. I'll go to a different pitch just to like feel something different, go back to the four-seamer, and all of a sudden it feels better.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Twins 2 in. The Red Sox lead 4-2, but trouble time right here for Tolle. 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He needed that badly. Blew it by him. And Payton's got his third strikeout, and most important by far, one away.
Yeah, it looked like he got a little angry there. Those last couple of fastballs were up in the zone, almost like rising effect to it, where even if they do make contact, you're not going to get hurt.
All right, here now Buxton, who did strike out his first time. Double play depth behind Payton. The pitch is up and away, a fastball. That is ball one. Here at Fenway, Buxton playing in his 19th game. He's so often been injured for the Twins, and they've come through. 1-0. Pitch, grounded foul on the third base side.
Yeah, this is a dangerous spot right here with this guy up here. The way he's been swinging the bat over the last month.
One and one. Twins at every base. Tolle at the belt. He throws. Buxton takes up, and he was 0 for 4 yesterday, but he's been absolutely on fire. Buxton has. Behind in the count, Tolle needs his best pitch right here. 2-1 to Buxton. Here it is. And it is high. Sinker. It didn't, and it's 3-1. Now, you know what Buxton is thinking about. One thing. And it's a street that's behind the Green Monster. 3-1 with the bases loaded. Tolle at the belt. He throws. Buxton swings and pops it over our heads. A fastball 96 miles an hour. Just down enough for Tolle. Actually up enough, and it's 3-2.
Well, Tolle might be looking at the most important pitch of his night.
Yep.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Brooks Lee is on deck. 3-2. Here it is. And it is ripped into left field off the glove of Durbin. A base hit. 1 run scores. They'll hold. Clemens over at third. Throw comes on a bounce into home. It was a fastball that got way too much of the zone in the inner half, and the Twins are within a run. It's 4-3.
He went cutter there after the 3-1 massive hack that Buxton fouled it straight back. He goes to the cutter, to your point, yeah, middle in to a hitter seeing a beach ball right now. He's lucky that one stayed in the park.
It felt like this was going to be a walk in the park tonight, but the Twins have other ideas. And now, again, this is the 4th consecutive hitter to bat with the bases loaded. Brooks Lee takes a ball. I mean, for Caleb Durbin, that's not even remotely in the realm of a normal play. It clips off the top of his glove, but he did make the misstep on the bounding ball over his head earlier in the inning. 1-0 the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a good curve, and it's 1-1. How much is Payton dying for either a strikeout or a one-hopper to Sogard right here?
Yeah, I mean, this will be pitch number 40 of his outing after a quick first. It's been a grind here in the second.
It's not long for the bullpen to start working just because of that pitch count, the 1-1. Pop foul. First base side, a pavilion level. And now it's 1-2.
I mean, I simply need this inning to end in the next 2 guys just because I don't want to completely screw up my scorecard.
Got to double it up.
I hate that unless it's the Sox.
1-2. Pitch is high. Yeah, when they bat around, you start doing squiggly lines into the next inning. Brooks Lee is the 8th hitter of the inning. 3 in for the Twins. 4-3 Sox. Bases loaded. 1 out. 2-2. Swinging a miss. He got him. Great curveball. Great pitch. That's something I don't think Payton Tolle could have done a year ago. That's real growth, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, the development of that sinker, and then yes, the curveball has been everything for him because hitters were starting to. The book was out. They were going up there just hunting fastballs, the four-seamer into them. Now he's got a little different look.
Base is loaded, 2 down, and a fly foul on the first base side. Second inning brought to you by Ambutra. Ask your doctor about Ambutra and visit Ambutra.com. Roller coaster this thing has been already. 0-1. Popped up on the infield. Marcelo comes on, cutting in front. Contreras, he makes the play, and somehow, some way, they stay ahead.
And my scorecard it stays clean.
No squiggles needed. To the bottom of the second we go. 4-3 Red Sox. It'll be Narvaez, Durbin, and Duran when we come back on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Life can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to go through it alone. On my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Brathen, I share openly and vulnerably about everything life brings us and what we can learn by living with our hearts a little bit more open. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on self-care, motherhood, healing, and more. You are enough, just the way you are. And this podcast is a reminder of that. Follow and listen to From the Heart with Rachel Brathen wherever you get your podcasts.
Red Sox fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Woman Heart, and the Red Sox are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Red Sox legend Lou Merloni as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
It was a case that brought Boston to its knees.
Can any of you actually solve this case?
I can, but we have to do it my way.
This summer, the chase is on.
Follow the car! I can't. They stole my car, but it's fine.
Why is it fine?
Because I have Mafre Insurance. They'll take care of it.
Protected. That's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. That's MAPFRE Insurance.com.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durbin leads off what is a suddenly stressful bottom of the second inning. 4-3 Red Sox. Been a wild one so far. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
What was that song? Was that the
I Miss
Where
You?
Are You?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Here's the 0-1. Low. Is it? I don't think it's Blink 182. Joe Braverman can tell us.
I'm not good with that stuff. I don't know.
1-1. At least you know the names of the Beatles. The pitch to Durbin is a strike on the outside corner.
You know what? I was listening to you and Coop. The lack of movie knowledge blew me away.
By the way, the guy who wrote
Bull
and
Durham,
directed Bull
here.
Durham is here. We had a great chat with Ron Shelton before the game. The 1-2 is up and away from Durbin. It's 2-2. It was incredible.
I think I've seen parts of it, he said. Three quarters.
Ron was in here. I mean, and he played in the minor leagues. He was in Rochester. He was the shortstop when they drafted Bobby Grich. 2-2. Pitch is outside. And he told the story of how Joe Altobelli, one of the great all-time minor league managers, and then actually in his first year managing the Baltimore Orioles, they won the World Series. He was the manager in Rochester when Ron was there. When they drafted Bobby Grich, Ron from Santa Barbara, Bobby from Long Beach. 3-2 to Durbin. Pitch is lined up the middle. Leaping catch by Keyshaw at second. It's a much better looking swing for Durbin, but one away. And as Ron told us, he got called to the office. He was hitting .340 in the first couple of weeks of the season. And Altobelli said, what do you feel about second base? He said, look, man, my teammate over there is hitting .300. I don't want to go to second base. I'd like to be the shortstop. Here's Jaron Duran, who takes a strike. And he said, well, we just drafted the shortstop of this team. Bobby Grich is coming. He's going to be the shortstop. And Ron said to Altobelli, let's get him here. Make him win the job. And Joe as Ron told us, as Duran takes strike on the outside corner. Joe took a long drag off his cigarette and said, he's already won the job, son.
So good.
Which that kind of background, that made its way into Bull Durham.
Right.
I mean, that's the background and sort of the ethos of that movie. 0-2 to Duran, who walked and scored his first time. 0-2 the pitch. Lowe. Curveball. You don't want to let Prielipp settle in. You totally had him on the ropes. The Twins get 3 runs back. These next couple innings are important.
Well, they were getting such good swings off him in the first. Just
1-2. Is a check swing. Did he go? No. And they will limit him. He's had the 2 Tommy Johns. It's his rookie year. Maybe 5 innings, maybe 80 pitches. So, he's already thrown 31.
Well, his swing and miss and strikeout stuff has been so good so far this year. It was crazy to see how much contact he did give up there in the first.
2-2 to Duran. The pitch is outside. What are you seeing from Duran's swing in terms of, the base, the leg kick, all that stuff?
He's on time. And you'll see this. This is a common theme with hitters when they struggle and they're late. And when they're late to fastballs, they chase off speed. They chase out the zone because they don't see the ball when they're moving as the ball is getting into the hitting zone. He's getting down a lot earlier, and he's seeing the ball better.
3-2. Pitch is popped up left side of the infield. The shortstop, Kreidler. The third baseman, Lee. It's the shorty, Kreidler, to make the play. Yeah, they're 2 down.
Hey, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com.
Here down Cedon. 4-3 Red Sox. 2 down bases, clear in the second. Cedon fly to right his first time, but a good looking swing. Here he takes a curveball outside. I continue with my Moth feeling on him. I think he's going to absolutely obliterate a ball.
With the Fenway greens on, absolutely.
1-0.
Hanging slider, I like it.
Here's the pitch. He takes up and in. He's one of the guys, like Contreras, who wear the red gloves and shin guards and stuff, even with these greens. A lot of guys go yellow to kind of accentuate. I feel like you would have done that.
I like the red. I think it pops.
Jolly St. Nick, 2-0 the pitch. Is outside. Really good take. This is the thing that he's done so much better.
There's no auto swings anymore.
Yeah.
Right? He's swinging till he's not, but he's able to stop his swing. Once again, he's on time and seeing the ball much better.
He should have the green light right here. 3-0. Pitch is swung on and grounded up the middle. The shortstop, Kreidler, to his left, throws to first in time. And the inning is over. That's not the pitch you want to swing at. That was way outside. You do the great work to get 3-0, and then he's swinging a ball with Abreu on deck. We go to the third inning, 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When the stakes rise and the lights get bright, that's when you find out who can really swim. Deep Waters is a new UFC podcast from CBS Sports. Every Monday, myself, Dean Thomas, alongside with legends of the sport, Chris Weidman, Jorge Masvidal, and Dustin Poirier, bring you inside the octagon like no one else can. Deep Waters, new episodes every Monday. Watch on YouTube or listen on Apple, Spotify, and everywhere else you get podcasts.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey, Lou Merlone here. Grab your weekly groceries and earn reward points towards the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year. Plus, just like Shaw's shopper Destiny Cesari of Attleboro, your child could become an honorary bet kid. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. Want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4x coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to Shaw's or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Big half inning for Payton Tolle as the Red Sox go to the top of the third. 4-3 they lead. Payton all over the place in the second, and it started with this guy, Josh Bell. Pitch is skied into the air in shallow right field. Thank you very much. Abreu comes on. He is there to make the play, and there's one down. They sent 9 to the plate in the second inning. In the third, first man gone on one pitch.
Well, you need a quick one here, right? That was a long second inning. If you want to keep this pitch count down, you need, a sub-10 would be nice here.
Yes, 66 coming into the third. Well, this is the part of the order you should be able to do that. Here's Gabby Gonzalez, who walked on 4 pitches his last time. He swings and fouls it on the first base side. 46 pitches. That's much better. I was looking at the percentage column. That's a lot better.
Mucho better.
Siento. 0-1 pitch misses outside with a four-seam fastball, and it's 1-1. You know, this guy's heart's pumping. You remember your debut so well. It came in this ballpark. What a cool thing for Gabby Gonzalez. The 1-1 is up and away. He came over from the Mariners for Jorge Polanco a couple off seasons ago.
He was part of three or four players that came over?
I love the bat. He really does not have a position. He's playing left field tonight.
He's played a lot of first base in AAA.
2-1. Fouled. That's the problem is they got Bell over there, and they have too many guys are sort of positionless. The Red Sox have pitched, and they have played brilliant defense this season. 2-2. Pitch. Fouled off.
Well, at some point, the offense has got to pick up the pitching. Hasn't happened a lot this year. Kind of feels like that's the case tonight.
2-2. Here's the pitch. It's fouled off of Narvaez. Sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market just in time for Memorial Day weekend. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon limit 10. To me, that's one of those markers that it really is summer.
That's frustrating because I needed 12.
You do have a lot of friends. I saw those steaks you were grilling down in Boynton Beach.
Believe it.
Look perfect.
Kids playing in the pool, fire the grill up.
Is this heaven? No, it's Boynton. The 2-2 pitch is a little bit outside a changeup, and it's 3-2.
Or North Boca, or whatever you want to call it.
I'm just making up places.
You know what? It's funny because it is just north of Boca, so that plays.
3-2. Big pitch here. You can't walk Gonzalez again. The pitch is way high. That is just really a head scratcher for Tolle. And a guy making his big league debut, make him beat you. But 2 walks, tying run aboard with 1 down.
Well, big league debut, still no at-bats.
Yes. Got to get him in the... He's got plate appearances.
There you go.
Here's Ryan Kreidler, who doubled over the head of Durbin his first time. That little dribbler chopper down the third baseline. The pitch is high in there to shallow center field. Cedon got to hurry up. He gets on his horse. He's there on the run to make the play. And they're 2 down.
All right. Another quick out.
Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. So here now, Cody Clemens. Twins gray pants. You remember those Kirby Puckett, Kent Herbeck, Kerry Gaetti, Dan Gladden teams? They got those pants on with the thin pinstripe down the gray pants. Here's a ground ball. Tolle snares it. He walks it most of the way to first. Psycho flip to first in time, and the inning is over. He's fired up. Nice job. Needed that half inning. Works around the walk. We go to the bottom of the third. 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze.
We are two ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one.
So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all.
New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Gaze, let's love.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You love baseball season. Window Nation lives for the other 4 seasons, too. Window Nation's premium seals and top quality materials mean the cold New England winters are kept outside. Your expensive summer AC stays inside, and they easily open for those nice spring and fall days. So while the Red Sox are playing towards a winning season, you'll be winning no matter what the season. And as the official replacement window of the Boston Red Sox, when you get a consultation with their local Boston pros, ask how you can get Red Sox tickets. Visit windownation.com now to get started.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's Wilyer Abreu leading it off in the bottom of the third inning. He takes a monster swing and misses at a fastball, and it is 0-1. I do know that was Biz Marquis. Just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Here's Wilyer. Looks at a fastball up and away. Both Rich Keefe and Joe Braverman confirmed that I was right. It's Blink 182.
Okay, all right.
Not a bad pull.
Who sang the most previous one?
Biz Marquis.
Uke used to walk out to that.
Really? 1-1. Ripped into right field. It's another Wilyer night. He is ridiculous this year. Base hit to lead off the bottom of the third.
He's such a good hitter. Righty, lefty, doesn't matter. He's been hammering left-handed pitching this year. That was the one knock against him, that and not getting to velocity up in the zone. Both of those have not been an issue so far in 2026.
Not much has been an issue for this guy either, Wilson Contreras. Hasn't it been marvelous, Will, to watch the evolution of Abreu, the hitter?
Oh, man, he's taking that next step, right? It's not just a defensive player anymore. He is a threat in the box.
Just a beautiful moment at Fenway as Contreras digs in and he takes a strike. Curveball, and it's 0-1. This is my favorite time of night. It's a little bit hazy, a little overcast, so you don't get the full pink, the full reflection off the downtown skyline. But this is nearly summer twilight at Fenway Park. 0-1 the pitch inside with a fastball. And it's 1-1. The Citgo sign is turned on. Packed house at Fenway. Where would you rather be? Abreu's got a big lead over there at first.
Go.
1-1. Pitch is way outside. Just to underscore what you're saying, even if they see him go and they pick to first, you're feeling good with Bell having the ball.
He has looked awful trying to throw the baseball. But also Contreras swinging it well. Let him hit.
2-1. Pitch is a ground ball to short. Could be 2. Kreidler to second for 1 over to first in time. I think Wilson thought he was safe. It was very close. Good, fair, hard slide by Abreu at second. We're talking to Mike Brenly in the video room, and they will not look.
Yeah, Wilyer went in there hard. It was a slower developing play. The shortstop was playing Wilson pool, so he was over in the 6th hole. Gave Abreu time to get there, and that's about as hard as you can go in nowadays with the rules of going into second base. It was clean.
By the way, that was a really good turn by Keishall, the second baseman. He hung in, took a blow, and ripped it over to first. Nicely done. All right, here's Andrew Monasterio. Pitch to him is a strike. It's funny, his headshot, his action headshot on the video board here, he's got the full, hoodie mask on his ears.
The kids call that a shiesty mask.
They do?
Yeah, I think so.
0-1. I would not know. Here's a pitch that misses high, and it is 1-1.
Well, he's got that on, and he has the rec specs.
Yeah.
Well, Chris Sabo.
He's happy to not have it tonight. Lovely night. 1-1 the pitch. Lowe. Big at bat for him. He came up Monasterio.
Hey, we're getting a nice
first inning.
We're getting a nice sunset here for you. A little purple, pink. Love it.
The best part of it is always back behind us. But there are magical nights where it just banners the whole horizon. 2-1 to Monasterio. The pitch fouled off.
Most of the best for us is behind us. When we both peaked in high school.
Not me. God. 5'11", $125.
You're 5'11" in high school? And what are you now, 6'7"?
By the end of my high school time, I was like 6'3". The 2'2" is high, but I grew a ton more in college.
How were those knees feeling at Stanford?
Not good.
Well, Osgood Schlatter.
I kept asking the doctors, are the growth plates closed or not? 3-2 to Monasterio, and very late. He'll call time. I was not the all-state quarterback and baseball star that you were. 3-2. Pitch is a ball. Really good plate appearance there. Curveball down and in. And so Monasterio draws ball 4, and that continues the inning for Nick Sogard. Now, this is one of those spots. You almost never see it with 2 outs. But put the runner in motion, shoot one to right field, and see what happens.
Right side's wide open. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Sogard digs into the right-handed box. The pitch is strike on the inside corner.
Sogard, obviously switch hitter. He's very good from the left side. But you remember him in the playoffs against the Yankees, some big hits from the right side of the plate.
Do you know, in the big leagues, his OPS against lefties has been great.
Yeah.
0-1. And they will check in over there, thinking along with us a little bit. By the way, 10 seconds, station ID, Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Stereo runs, the 0-1 pitch, throw down to second, perfect. That you can't throw it any better than that. It met the glove and the hand of Monasterio. Maybe a little swim move could have helped him there, but the Red Sox aggressive, you get it, but he is down at second. To the top of the fourth we go. 4-3 Red Sox lead on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Hrini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Knock your chores out of the park with John Deere compact utility tractors from United Ag and Turf. Visit unitedequip.com to check out our compact tractors, attachments, and more. Together, we're united. United Ag and Turf.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy fiber cement siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's James Hardy.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox on WEEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water.
Luke Keyshaw leading it off against Payton Tolle in the top of the fourth inning. Red Sox lead 4-3. Pitch is a little bit outside. They just had a shot of Roger Clemens' suite. And can you imagine what's going on in his mind? All of his kids and grandkids are here. Kobe Clemens, who I had in A-ball in Lancaster. I think he hit like 35 home runs in that launching pad.
Lancaster.
But now he's got like a mini green iPad for one of his kids. All the grandkids are in there. Deb, Roger's lovely wife, is holding one of the babies.
Probably in there too.
Yeah, he's rooting against the Red Sox tonight. The 1-1 pitch is fouled back over the screen, and it's 1-2.
The video of Cody going deep last year, and Joe's in there celebrating with Roger.
By the way, that is a bobblehead. The double Roger.
It's so good.
I would like to get a couple of those.
It is so good.
Well, I mean, how amazing. That's just so full circle. Think about that for Deb Clemens, where she was here literally 40 years ago in a couple of months watching her guy strike out 20 for the first of 2 times in his career, and Keyshaw cannot stop his swing. Payton Tolle has the kind of stuff to strike out 20 one day. Completed throw down to first for Carlos Narvaez. But honestly, Will, I mean, what this city, what this franchise, what this ballpark have meant. So you watch your guy throw 20 strikeouts, become a total global phenomenon here. Then fast forward 40 years, your son is playing for another team at Fenway. Here's Alex Jackson, who swings at a sinker, and it's on one. Dad throws first pitch to son with other brothers and grandkids in a suite.
Yeah, I just love how much he comes back.
Me too.
And how much Boston still means to him. Obviously, he got his start here. Such a big part of this organization still.
We'll forgive him for the time of the Yankees. The 0-1 pitch is a ball outside. Jackson holds up. 110 pitches. Brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining. Done right. Get any of their 33 locations throughout New England. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. He's a delight to be around every time. I mean, he we'll be with him tomorrow. He's once again going to donate generously to the Jimmy Fund with batting practice here at Fenway Park. 1-2. Here's the pitch. High with a fastball. And it's 2-2. But he knows baseball. He loves the Red Sox. He's so giving of his time to us and to everybody around this club. 2-2. The pitch is strike 3 called. 97 painted at the bottom of the zone. And Payton Tolle has another strikeout. That is his 5th on the night, and they're 2 down in the 4th.
Well, looks like he found command of the heater again and lost it there in the 2nd inning. Went to the cutter and curveball a lot after that, but going back to the heater here. Buxton comes up for the 3rd time.
This is the way you want to face him. Base is empty. Pitch. Foul back. Oh. I believe the kids would say, what did you say the Monasterio hoodie was called?
Shiesty.
They would also say that swing is a guy who's feeling sexy at the plate.
Yes. Yes.
Because he is. He's just selling out. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball blew it by him. This is an interesting time for the Twins because without Jeffers, without Lewis, they could sell off big time at the deadline.
Yeah. Now, Buxton has a no-trade clause, but he would have to bypass that, and you think maybe wanting to go to a winning club.
I wonder if he'd wave it to this joint. 0-2 the pitch. A little bit high.
I saw those rumblings today. Well, I say rumblings.
Everybody rumbles about everything now. You got to look for the teams with losing records.
Yeah.
Because the American League is so crowded. 1-2. Tolle throws. Buxton takes strike 3. Froze him up totally with a 96-mile-an-hour heater. That is unbelievably great from Mr. Tolle. It sends us to the bottom of the 4th with the Red Sox ahead 4-3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in Steetman credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nick Sogard leads it off against Connor Prielipp. The pitch way outside with a changeup. Ball one. Sogi, as they call him, singled his first time. Dude's just a ball player. Full stop. Winning player, too, for my mind, 1-0. Pitch. Strike. In years past, like the loaded Red Sox offensive player, you think about 18, 13, 7. This guy would have meshed perfectly. Oh, yeah. It's like the Brock Holt mold, kind of. 1-1 is a little bit outside, where when you need him to come in, whether it's pinch hit, play defense, or start a game every once in a while, he is...
He's reliable.
He is.
Plays the game the right way. Plays hard. Knows the game. Gives you good at-bats.
2-1 Nick. The pitch is fouled off. I hope there's a time here or elsewhere that he gets a real run.
Yeah.
Because he's that good of a player that he can help you and win a lot of games. 2-2. The pitch. He is inside. He's just calm.
Well, he had a good chance to make this team out of camp, but he had a really bad spring training. A lot of times those numbers don't matter, but for fringe guys, bench players, those numbers do matter.
3-2. Pitch. Nick fouls it off. It's becoming an ever-improving sunset here at Fenway Park.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like somebody took a paintbrush and just smeared pink above the Citgo sign.
Something else that hurt his chances of making this team was they signed Izzy, kind of Falefa. That took up one of those spots.
3-2. Pitch is ripped into center field. Another winning play, a base hit to lead off the bottom of the fourth. And, you make a really interesting point there, Will. I think the Red Sox very much are in win-now mode. The fact that Nick gets the start over kind of Falefa, to me, signals sort of a change in mentality.
Well, you've seen him get some starts over Durbin, too, right? Like saying, okay, we'll give up a little bit of defense. Not saying Sogard's not a good defender. He is. He can play anywhere on the dirt. But they needed offense. That's no secret.
Here now, Marcelo. Beautiful sac fly his first time. He was trying to go deep right there. Lost his footing a little bit. Swings over the top of a breaking ball, and it's 0-1. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. 0-1. Marcelo fooled badly again by a curve, and it's 0-2.
He's selling out, and this is a guy who throws a ton of breaking balls to left-handed batters. He's dialed in on fastball and just not getting it.
I think in the last week or so, he's turned a corner again. He's looked much more comfortable at the plate. Yellow sleeves all the way down to yellow gloves, the 0-2. He took that one, tripled up on the curve, and it is 1-2. How about this part of the lineup, this sequence? Is there any chance Sogard could think about it?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, you have to with these guys. And that's who the Red Sox are. You got to get moving.
Medium-sized lead, bigger now for Sogard. And they'll throw over. They're along with us. I just think when you have a lead, when you have this kind of team, no reason not to. Push the envelope. You saw it with the Rays. So many things can go right. The 1-2 is swung on a miss. Man, he missed that curveball by a ton. And there's one away for Narvaez.
That was probably the most hittable one. That was pretty much middle, but still, Marcelo just not making the adjustment within the at-bat. Way out in front of that.
You've been there. He's just trying to do too much. What makes a hitter like Marcelo, or anyone pull off like that. We'll get to that in a minute after Narvaez sees the first pitch, and it's right there. Why pull off?
That's the thing with 2 strikes. I get it. After 3 breaking balls, you're probably thinking he's going to try to elevate a heater here. But you can't sell out with 2 strikes. You got to see it first.
0-1. Sogard, big lead. Not going the pitch. He is high with a fastball. I think overall the last 3-4 series, Will, we have seen an improved ability to shorten up for a lot of these Red Sox hitters.
Sure.
Wait and then make swing decisions. 1-1. Sogard looks kind of runner-ish over there. Pitch is outside. 2-1. Spectacular scene right now at Fenway.
That filled in nicely.
They were rocking in the first inning. 4-3 Sox in the bottom of the 4th. 1 on, 1 out. Sogard runs. The pitch is grounded on the right side. A beauty. Sogard this time avoids being hit by a ground ball. He's over to third. A beautiful hit and run. And the Red Sox have him at the corners. Nick Sogard is a baseball magnet.
That was close, too. That just about got him. But I love that play, whether it was put on or not, with Narvaez at the plate. Right, the right side's wide open. That's a 2-seamer off the plate away, right between the legs of Sogard, by the way.
I mean, are you kidding? Can't get closer than that.
The Narvaez is a perfect candidate for hit and run.
Can I tell you, for the millionth time, I want a safety squeeze right here with Caleb Durbin at the plate. 1st and 3rd, 1 out. The pitch is a squeeze attempt, but he fouled it off on the first base side. Sogard can run plenty. He came down the third baseline. I love that.
Yes, absolutely.
But he was just a little late squaring around. It's almost like kind of caught in between. If you're going to do it, just square around and get ready. 0-1. 1st and 3rd with 1 down. Chance to tack on a run or two. 4-3 the Sox lead. He squares again, and he butts it perfectly. And guess what? Sogard is going to score. Safety squeeze, thrown past the first baseman. It's an error. Narvaez over to third. He'll hold there. Amazing what happens. You put pressure on the defense. The Red Sox score a run. They lead 5-3, and they are in business here in the 4th.
Play the game. Hit and run, movement, put some pressure on the defense, make them make a play. We told you about Josh Bell. Doesn't throw the ball well. He's trying to push that to Josh Bell and force him to make a play. Even better if the pitcher has to try to get to it and then try to throw it to first, throws it away. 2nd, 3rd, 1 out. Here we go.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful thing. He squared around there early, and he is a very capable bunter. Nicely done.
A sack bunt and an E1.
Pete Mackey is the pitching coach. He's out to the mound. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Yankees and the Rays are hooking up for the 2nd time. Last time they met, Tampa was just about to take off. They swept New York. Aaron Judge is in an incredible slump, but Garrett Cole returns. He makes his season debut for the Red Sox, and they are scoreless in the top of the 5th. Feels like a super important sequence here because the Red Sox stretch the lead back to 2. Now you got the big hitters coming up with Duran 2nd and 3rd and only 1 out, and the Twins are going to gamble with the infield in.
You got to think Prielipp's going to go after Duran with the lefty-lefty matchup and Cedon on deck.
Prielipp is ready. He throws. Duran takes a strike. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Love for Duran to think about that lovely sunset over the monster and left and just launch one in that direction.
He's had some backside pop so far.
He has. 0-1 the pitch. He is swung on and missed. Great slider there. He pulled off a touch. And it's 0-2. Now with 2 strikes, his approach you would think will change a little bit.
It's got to shorten up. Absolutely. Especially with this situation right here.
He calls for time, maybe to kind of reset mentally.
And it's not necessarily going to be a contact play. Narvaez doesn't run great.
Especially with 2nd and 3rd. 0-2 to Duran. 5-3 Sox in the 4th. Pitch is outside. That's a really good take. He's looked so much calmer in the box. I love what you said about the hitter's head moving when you're just a little bit out of sync.
If your eyes are moving, makes it tough to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch swung on and fouled. He just barely got a piece of that. curveball. And it stays 1-2. He takes a deep breath.
Prielipp wants the punch out here. He's been a lot of breaking stuff down. You can see him going upstairs with a heater.
I can't get over how much I love that squeeze play with Durbin. Beautiful.
Play the game.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Duran swings and fouls it back. We saw it, Will, with the Rays. Especially in the modern era where there's so many young players all over the diamond. They're not used to defending this kind of play.
Oh, it's really tough to defend.
1-2 to Duran. They lead at second and third. Trying to blow this game back open. 1-2. Pitch. Duran chops it on the first base side. Narvaez is coming home, and Bell will give him the run. He tags Duran out, and he didn't want to throw it home. The Red Sox tack on another run at 6-3.
Easily could have thrown that home, and there would have been a play at home.
Yes.
He wanted nothing to do with throwing that ball and just went for the tag on Duran. You'll take it. Once again, find a way. Foul off tough pitches. Put the ball in play. Even if you don't hit it hard, good things happen.
All the more reason to put pressure on their defense. All right, so the Red Sox, a very impressive answer here. 2 runs in the bottom of the fourth. Here's Cedon, who tries to check his swing and does. According to an appeal to Jen Powell down the first base line, it's 1-0.
Well, 6 runs for the Sox so far. 6 different players with an RBI.
1-0. Pitch. Cedon takes high. You'd figure he should see some stuff to hit here. I mean, you got Abreu on deck. Good spot for him right here. He's 0 for 2 tonight. 2-0. Durbin at third. Pitch is way high.
Yeah, he should. Even with the base open, I get it. Righty, lefty. Abreu's hitting 400 against lefties this year. It was 396 coming into today, and he's got 2 hits tonight already. So over 400 against lefties this season.
Payton Tolle's doing jumping jacks in the
It's a small dugout. Be careful, big guy.
3-0. Pitch is a strike. He grounded out on a 3-0 pitch away from him his first time. I think he was going to take all the way there, but now this is turn and burn time. 3-1. Prielipp, his 80th pitch about to come home. Cedon waits. Here's the pitch, and it is ball 4. Down and in. Cedon, very patient. He almost looks upset with himself.
He wants to hit. 3-1 changeup in the dirt right there.
That's a great plate appearance.
That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Well, this is the guy you wanted to play. My goodness gracious.
Especially for a third look. He's ripped a double off the center field wall and shot one into right. 6-3 Red Sox. First and third with 2 down. Prielipp is ready. He throws, and Willier, like he so often has this year, takes a close pitch for a ball. It's 1-0. Amazing. Cedon, that is his 11th walk already this season. 1-0. Pitch is fouled off. Late swing, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to Abreu. First and third, they lead. Prielipp is ready. Pitch to Abreu is high. Nearing the end, I mean, the Twins just now have a right-hander throwing in their bullpen. It's the kind of situation that might knock him out of the ball game. Adams is up for them. 2-1. If we know anything about Abreu, this has a chance to be an incredibly violent swing. 2-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. I mean, that is everything he's got. I love that about him. When he gets in leverage counts, Will, he lets it rip.
I mean, his 4 pitches this at bat, all fastballs.
He got that one up and out of the zone. It is 2-2. Two in, 2 out. Runners at the corners for the Sox. Here's the pitch, and it is popped up into shallow left field. Coming on is Gonzalez. And a man making his major league debut is there to make the play, and the inning is over. The Red Sox, though, very impressive answer. Small ball, what do you know? 6-3 after 4. Tolle back to the mound after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
John Summit, Control Escape Arena Tour, live across North America in 2026. Sign up for pre-sale access at johnsummitmusic.com.
This summer, a brand new premium concert experience debuts at Xfinity Center. With completely redesigned open-air suites and luxury boxes, you can entertain your clients or reward employees with the best seats in the house. Arrive with ease with premium parking and never miss a beat with in-seat wait service. Plus, get exclusive access to the Backyard Club with elevated food, private bars, and the best pre-show atmosphere. Secure your suite today. Visit XfinityCenterAmp.com or call 617-596-7753.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Payton Tolle on the mound, trying to protect now a 3-run lead. 6-3 the score. Brooks Lee, right-handed hitter, takes a strike at the top of the zone. Filling the zone up for Payton is the order of this moment. Subaru of New England scoreboard, let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 0-1. Pop-up foul on the first base side.
Stay in here.
Wilson over, and he crashes into the screen. Can't make the play. It's 0-2.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Gate D. Like dog, Fleming. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Tolle was really impressive the last couple of innings. Bouncing back, found his command. He's missed a lot of bats tonight. 0-2 to Lee. Swing and a miss. Speaking of 97. Adios. One away.
That's been something to monitor with Tolle. Is his velocity seems to dip a lot after the third, but 97 here, top of the fifth. That's a good sign that he's starting to get used to this major league pitch every 5 days, not 6 or 7 like he was doing down Worcester.
Here's Austin Martin. The pitch. Doesn't Austin Martin have to drive an Aston Martin?
Oof. Maybe he needs a little more dirt in his cleats. Maybe
point.
One day.
Although these days, the young players.
I mean, league minimum's $700,000.
1-0. He is a little bit outside. You know, speaking of Tolle, Chad Tracy said something to me the other day that I found really interesting. He said, we all fully believe that the adaptation from AAA to this 5-day rotation thing for Tolle is something he can totally handle.
Yeah.
2-0 the pitch. And it's popped up. That is going to head for the seats again. Contreras, I take it back. It drifts back in. The wind at Fenway brought it back into play, and they're 2 down.
It did. It's blowing out to left center, and that definitely affected that ball. It was over the Red Sox dugout and then worked its way back by the railing.
Isn't it true that there's no ballpark in the world where that happens more on both lines?
We don't have that high triple-deck stadium, right? This is the old school, sits a lot lower. The wind definitely plays.
That's a beautiful thing. Payton has now got 2 outs with 74 pitches thrown. Here's Josh Bell, who grounds one to short. Beautiful quick inning. Sogard's got it on 2 hops. He throws to first in time. Payton is skipping and hopping off the line. He goes right through the Twins in the top of the 5th. More on his new routine when we come back. 6-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Discover top-rated stays loved by guests. Rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. Vrbo. Book a vacation rental loved by guests.
Why does it feel like nobody really gives us the inside scoop? Join us on The Powers That Be, the podcast where insiders from Puck break down who has influence, how they use it, and what it actually means for you. New episodes every weekday. Listen to The Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. There's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly, and other limits and terms apply.
Hey, Rob Bradford here. This weekend, Memorial Day weekend, is basically summer's opening day. Cookouts, family, friends, pictures, weekends away. The whole thing starts now. And if you're going into it thinking, man, I wish I felt better, that's not nothing. That's your body, your mood giving you a scouting report. Listen to it. Awaken 180 is the plan that finally makes this feel doable. Medication free, it's easy to follow, fast results, and coaches that actually help instead of just handing you a packet or a shot and hoping for the best. And you all know it worked for me. I still barely recognize me. I stand by Awaken 180. This isn't about hiding from cookouts or living some miserable little diet life. It's about getting your energy back, feeling better in your own skin, and not letting another summer start with the same old conversation in your head. Schedule your Awaken 180 consult on awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. It's just a phone call away. They do the rest. 844-346-1800.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, win free grocery for a year with the Shaw's Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at Shaw's or starmarket.com/Grand Slam. Adams' 0-0 pitch grounded to short, broken bat by Contreras. He just about beats it out. Let's see if they're going to take a look at that one. That was close. Wasn't hit very hard. Josh Bell goes down, makes a nice pick in the dirt. They're not going to look at it. He's out. Will Fleming, by the way, great teammate, comes back with a box of pizza for me. What?
I mean,
what have I done to deserve this?
So much. You did double duty, so I ran down the hall and got you some pie.
Yeah, good guy.
You need nourishment.
I don't care what everybody else says about you.
They say a lot of things. Travis Adams is the pitcher. Here's Andrew Monasterio, who's had a great night. He's singled and walked the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. I will say this, Will, about Chad Tracy. Early on in these 3+ weeks as the manager, his instincts, both with the bullpen and in putting a lineup together, have been really good. The 0-1 is low. Like he plays the hand with Sogard at short, Monasterio, the DH, against the lefty, and it's worked out.
Well, he's grown up around the game. His dad was a manager. I mean, this is second nature to him. Baseball.
1-1 is outside. He, yesterday, spent the off day. He Ubered to Worcester. He left his truck there when he got the call in the 4th inning. And he had an apartment there. The clubbies, great clubbies with the Woo Sox. Went over there and boxed all his stuff up. 2-1. Pitch to Monasterio. Swung on a miss. He said it took 4 or 5 trips up and down the elevator with the help of the clubbies.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 4 or 5 trips to Worcester. It's like, goodness gracious, what an off day, bud.
But he loaded his truck up, and now he's got an apartment around the corner. Settling in here, the 2-2. Mona rips one down the left field line. Oh, just foul by about a baseball. Down the left field side. It was so close. I'm sure the Red Sox will take a quick look. It is a few inches wide.
Look foul to me.
By the way, we'll finish the Tracy story in a moment. I love Andrew Monasterio.
He is such a pleasure to be around.
He is.
He oozes just love for baseball, which a lot of utility players tend to have that nature about him. But he's just happy to be here every day. He goes up, he speaks to everyone who's out there, right?
He's always smiling.
Yes.
Human. He asks how you're doing. And he's just got a great life perspective. 2-2 to Mona, as his teammates call him. 1 down, bottom 5, 6-3 Red Sox lead. Pitch. Swing and a miss. So close to a double, but he fans against Adams. And there's one away in the bottom of the 5th inning. League leaders brought to you by Azac Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Garrett Cole has gone 5 2/3 scoreless. A guy who is perennially at the top of the league leaderboards. They got a bomb, did the Yankees, to break the scoreless tie. Austin Wells hit his 4th home run. That's a really important series for the Yankees. 1-0 to Sogard after a fastball missed the pitch. Nick now batting left. Change up on the corner, and it's 1-1. They're 4.5 back, the Yankees are. And I mean, Tampa's just rolling along. 1-1 pitch. Sogard takes a ball. Don't you feel like this offense is finding a new identity?
Sure. I mean, I think they're just shaping themselves to what we thought they should have done since day one.
Pitch low. And it helps when guys like Contreras and Abreu and especially Duran get going with slug.
Right.
But more than that, they're playing more small ball. They're putting more pressure on.
Everything else falls in place for everyone else when the big guys are slugging.
Here is a 3-1 pitch at the bottom of the zone, and it's 3-2. Now we got the bobblehead, the double 20 strikeout Roger bobble, which is awesome.
How sweet is that?
It's very, very cool. My wife is starting to get so angry at me because I've got like 7 million bobbleheads now. The 3-2 is down and in. And that is ball 4. But you know what? So many of them this year have been phenomenal. Like the Roman Anthony baseball card. I thought the crochet with the leg kick was really fun.
Yeah. Who makes them? Do you know?
I don't. I need to get into that. But this one is right there at the top of the list.
Yeah, this is sweet.
All right, so Sogard, yet another quality at bat. He's aboard for the 3rd time.
Success brands made in China.
Here's Marcelo Meyer, who takes a strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-1. This one's sponsored by Gulf. The crochet, I believe, is Mike's Amazing Mustard.
Which you love on your cheesesteaks.
I do. I've got a lot of heat for that. One pitch misses down. It's 1-1.
I had someone stop me. I was walking. I went to the north end, got a haircut. I walked back from the north end.
Yeah.
And I had someone stop me and like, tell Fleming that's awful.
1-1 is down and in. I don't apologize for my own taste.
You shouldn't. But you're eating it. You can do whatever you want.
But I get it. It's a little weird. That's very cool. It spins around, too. Look at that. It says twice in a generation. That's so cool. There's a pitch that misses outside. You know, I've got them on a shelf in my kids' playroom, all these bobbleheads. Doug has invested in our booth so much. He decorates it. He makes it feel like home. And he's actually added a new shelf for all these bobbleheads. 3-1 to Marcelo. This should be go time for him. And maybe even Sogard at first. The pitch is a chopper to the pitcher. Adams two-hands it on the mound, throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 6-3 after 5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the sixth, Payton Tolle. Red Sox lead the Twins 6-3. Payton has thrown 75 pitches tonight.
I know you can't name that song. It had a little Earth, Wind, and Fire feel to it. I know it wasn't them.
To be honest, I had the headset off until the last minute.
Well, no, don't worry about it then.
Here's the pitch. Gabi Gonzalez looking for his first big league hit in his first big league game. Takes a huge rip and fouls it off straight back 0-1. If it was Earth, Wind, and Fire, it's like a Doug Lane special. Here's a pitch outside. Doug has DJ'd like 7 million weddings. So that's probably a song that was on his list. 1-1. Tolle, his season high was in his debut, 93 pitches. 1-1. That's way outside. I would imagine very soon the bullpen will start to work for the Red Sox, even with a 6-3 lead. Tyron Guerrero came up, a guy who's thrown 103 in AAA. Zach Kelly sent down, 2-1 pitch is popped up. Foul side of first, long run over for Narvaez, and Narvi makes a great play by the screen.
What
little
a
basket
play.
grab.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't hit that high, so he almost didn't get there in time. He's also dodging the bucket of balls where the bat boy sits.
Look out,
and
Colin.
the fence. Yeah, get out of the way, Colin. But what a great play, athletic play by Narvaez.
Red Sox, again, another kind of breakout offensive night. They got 6 runs on 7 hits. An offense that is slowly starting to find its way. Here's Kreidler, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
That was Gabi Gonzalez's first official at bat.
He's in the register forever 0-for-1. They think he's going to hit at this level. 0-1 swing and a miss. Tolle, already 8 strikeouts. That was a great changeup, and it's 0-2. After these 3 with the Twins, the Red Sox welcome the Atlanta Braves again. Second time in a week, so need these 3. The 0-2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Ring him up. 9 strikeouts for Tolle. And Kreidler is out number 2.
Yeah, Kreidler looks surprised. I thought he went, just from seeing it here, I'm trying to see the replay now. Not getting a side view, but oh yeah, he went.
Here now is Cody Clemens. Dad, mom, everybody in the suite. Here he takes a strike on the outside corner. By the way, they rightly changed it to an error on Tolle, that ball that he hit on 2 hops to the mound.
You know, Rocket was on the pregame show with us earlier on Nesson, and he said, I'm excited to see my kid play. He's going to have a tough go tonight with the big fella on the mound.
Yeah, left on left with this monster. 0-1 pitch is high. You know, young pitchers have to check all these boxes in their career. We all know that Payton has great natural stuff. He's up for the moment, and he can pitch downhill. 1-1. Here it is. Ground ball on the right side. Marcelo's got it. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over. But tonight he did something he hasn't had to do a lot, and that is overcome a little adversity.
Still gets through 6. That was great.
Bottom 6 next. 6-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. So you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. Make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike. Great. Plus, the risk of brain fog. But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Ryder remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Carlos Narvaez. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Bottom of the sixth, we go. Carlos Narvaez leads it off. Red Sox leading 6-3. Payton Tolle's night is done. Handshakes and hugs in that Red Sox dugout, and he was awesome. Stumbled a little bit in the second inning. The pitch to Carlos is low and away. We were talking about his evolution as a pitcher. I mean, he got smacked in the face. The Red Sox got 4 in the bottom of the first, and then 5 straight hitters came up with the bases loaded in a 3-run second. The 1-0. Narvaez takes a ball outside, and yet the biggest pitch of the night was to Austin Martin with the bases loaded to get him retired, keep the Sox ahead. Narvaez ahead 2-0. The pitch is fouled off. You had a feeling he might sell out there. Fastball straight back, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Tolle was solid. 45% fastballs, 29% sinkers, so a lot of heaters. We expected that. 15 whiffs.
Slayton is warming in the bullpen. 2-1. Line down the right field line toward the pole, staying fair. Clemens lunges out, and he doesn't catch it. It's a foul ball. It was off the glove, but Jen Powell, the first base umpire, I think rightly ruled that it made contact outside the line. And it is 2-2. The Red Sox will look in their video room just to confirm that, and they will not look. So Carlos comes back to the home plate area. Durbin on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. All the Clemens boys' first names start with K, which is so fitting since Dad was pretty good at that. We're going to see him tomorrow in the third inning. Cannot wait for that. 2-2 to Narvaez. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Good cutter. He's gone for out number 1.
What? I know the ERA is right around 4 for Adams. Actually, that strikeout took it to 3.86. He's got good stuff. It looks like an uncomfortable at bat. Lots of cutters, sliders, changeups. Mid-90s fastball to go with it.
So here comes Caleb Durbin, who was a huge part of that 2-run 4th inning safety squeeze. Here he takes a pitch inside for ball 1. Check out the game score brought to you by Veg ER, official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-0 pitch. High drive into deep center field. This thing is pounded back at the wall, and Martin leaps and makes a spectacular play. Crashing into the 379. Just about Durbin's best bolt to the deepest part of the ballpark, and they're 2 away.
I mean, that was well struck. Fastball up and away from him. 100 off the bat, so he just missed it. Didn't get all of it. You've seen him in batting practice, and he can hit the ball out to that part of the field. That just missed the sweet spot.
Pretty cool play out there in center by Martin. Not easy if you're not used to the contours of this ballpark. 2 down. Here's Duran. He takes a ball inside 1-0. We've not had an ABS challenge in this game.
Well, because you said that, probably this at bat.
Twins challenged left and right when we were there. The 1-0 is a strike. Ryan Jeffers, who's now on the injured list with a broken hamate, he loves to challenge.
Oh, yeah. Duran, you rarely see Duran do it. I don't know if I've seen him do it.
I think you're right about that. 1-1. 2 down, bases empty. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Sox lead 6-3 in the bottom of the 6th. 4 in the first. Twins answered with 3 in the second, but a huge 2-spot. In the bottom of the 4th, Slayton continues to warm. This is the script for the Red Sox. Great start. Tolle worked through it, and then Slayton, Whitlock, and Chapman. After the off day, all lined up. 1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a slider, and the inning is over. Slayton to the mound when we return. 7th inning coming up from Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
And here now, Justin Slayton, who's been here for a lot of good for the Red Sox this season. Brief stint on the injured list, but when he is in the bullpen, they're a different team. They lead 6-3. Set up after a really nice start from Tolle, and Luke Keyshaw takes cutter upstairs for ball 1.
It's also a lot of fun when you can take the starting pitcher and have him hand the ball to Justin Slayton in the 7th.
Yes, it is. 1-0 to Keyshaw, backed up on the infield. The pitch. That's a strike on the inside corner. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Ball and a strike to Keyshaw. Pitch. Ripped down the left field line. Trouble if fair. It is hooking toward the corner and just foul. Sort of a top spinning liner and a sweeper that hung right there, but just out of play, and it's 1-2.
Hey, if you're Justin Slayton, the way the fastball's been coming out of the hand, consistently hitting 98 miles an hour. We've seen some 99s even. The cutter, the velocity up on that, normally 91, 92. We've seen it at 94 the last couple outings. I would just stick to those two.
It's been dominant.
It's like you're doing a favor by throwing a sweeper, unless it's out of the zone.
Win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your kid could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
I would yell at you for reading that again, but you weren't here. You were getting me pizza, so I can't make fun of you.
I got told we were in the bottom of the 5th on the reads. That's on Joe Braverman, not me. The 1-2 pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Abreu's got to play it on a hop. He'll throw it in a second. I was just trying to nourish you a little bit. You're doing double duty, Nesson to here.
I'm not faulting you. You're a great teammate.
Well, plus our friends at Shaw's deserve double ups, don't you think?
Of course they do. But I love when you get on Braverman. So it was more about that.
Joe will take Memorial Day weekend off, I'm sure, beginning tomorrow.
Oh, Joe doesn't work weekends.
Here's Alex Jackson Right-handed hitter. The pitch is swung on and missed. Big cut fastball at 93, and it's 0-1. In all seriousness, Joe takes such good care of us back at the studio.
The best.
I'd rather have nobody else.
He's going to clip this and put it on loop.
His sound machine going to bed. 0-1 pitch is fouled back to the screen.
As much junk as I talked to him in between innings, we owe him that. A few times.
Yes, we do. As good as you could have. Puts up with me sending him the pregame interview like 40 seconds before it's supposed to air every day. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great sweeper. And a big first out for Slayton.
Well, Alex Jackson having a tough go. That's the hat trick for him.
Yeah, 2 against Tolle. And now Slayton. That was such a tight slider at the bottom of the zone.
Well, that was a big out. Also, he didn't want to bring the tying run to the plate in Byron Buxton.
Buxton is singled and twice struck out. Pitch is way high. And it is 1-0. Yankees still lead the Rays 1-0 in the 7th inning. Baltimore hosting the slumping Detroit Tigers, and the O's lead 6-4 in the 5th. 1-0. That's a strike on the inside corner. Good and important pitch. And it's 1-1. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Tigers just got swept in a 4-game series by the Cleveland Guardians.
Oof. Guardians are hot. They've won 6 straight.
We'll see them next weekend. 1-1. Pitch inside to Buxton. Way high and tight. And it's 2-1. I do think this is one of those spots. Look, you have a 3-run lead. Not all at-bats are created equal. You do not give in here to Buxton. You don't. He's the guy that can hurt you by far the most in this lineup. 2-1. Pitch is a strike. Good one. Cutter on the inside corner. In other words, it's not like Slayton wants to walk him here, but I'd rather walk him than lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, just be careful with those cutters. They've been missing arm side a lot. He's trying to get it down and away from these righties, and it's been middle in a lot.
2-2. Double play depth behind him. Pitch is pop foul. He challenged him with a fastball. Buxton just a little late, and it stays 2-2. Told you about the Yankees leading the Rays 1-0. Rivalry report sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 2-2. Slayton on the first base side of the rubber. Keyshaw leads. The pitch is popped up again down the right field line. Abreu's so good on these. He races in. Over comes Meyer. Contreras tries to make an over-the-head grab. It clanks off his glove and out of play. I understand why Marcelo stops a little bit because he doesn't want to collide with Contreras, but for me, that's the second baseman's ball.
Well, normally, yes, but with Buxton up, he was up the middle. Right, so he had to go an extra 20, 25 feet than he normally would. That was going to be full in stride, extended to make that play. Yep. Wilson, it's tough for a first baseman when you're going back on a ball like that because you're just waiting and waiting and waiting for someone to call you off, and you don't want to make contact. Still almost made a great play.
And Contreras is about the last guy on this whole club other than Chapman you'd want to collide with. 2-2. Marcelo, hand to his right ear, trying to figure out what's coming on pitch come. Narvaez on a right knee. 2-2 to Buxton. The pitch is pop foul again on the first base side. It's always a really interesting thing now that these middle infielders do have the transponder in their hats to make sure and watch that they don't react early knowing what pitch is coming, because it could be a tip to the hitters.
Sure. I used to look for that even when they would give hand signals.
2-2. Pitch is pop foul again. He just stays with the fastball. In other words, you know, a breaking ball, something off speed, maybe, just maybe, the middle infielders with a right-handed hitter take a little step to their right as the pitch comes home. Fastball, they're staying put.
Well, he's seen all fastballs and cutters. This is pitch number 9 coming.
2-2. There it is, and it's driven high and deep into left center field. Forget about it. This thing is absolutely smoked. A cutter over everything and out of here, and it's a 1-run ball game. Buxton hits his 16th homer And it is 6-5.
Well, as that at bat went on, you're just like, okay, you got to show him something different. 9 pitches, all 4 seams and cutters. He was dead on those pitches. Got that cutter up in the zone, elevated, middle away, and got every bit of it. 419 feet, 109 off the bat.
I'm telling you, you just cannot give in to him like that.
Since April 13th, he has 16 home runs.
So that's a real unforced error for Slayton. I'm sorry. I know you never, in conventional wisdom, want to bring the tying run to the plate, but to that hitter the way that he is, he's the guy to circle. Brooks Lee takes a cutter outside for ball 1.
Yeah, I know Josh Bell has pop, but he's a 230 hitter. But with no Jeffers in this lineup, 100%, that is the guy that is circled.
So now, again, a 1-run game. 1-0 the pitch. Way outside. Slayton does not look sharp, but he is frustrated with himself big time. He's kicking at the dirt. He looked to the heavens. Now Narvaez's very good idea to go out to the mound. Look, Byron Buxton is an elite player. If he'd stayed healthy, he's going to be in Cooperstown.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the bigger what-if players of this generation.
And he keeps doing that. And, the Twins, they want to get back in this thing, but if they don't, he is doing a lot to balloon his trade value. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shawns and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2-0 to Brooks Lee. Big sequence here from Slayton. The pitch is low. Seeing his body language right now, Will, he looks totally out of sorts. We never see this from Slayton, but I think it's a good thing that Samaniego's up in the bullpen because Slayton looks to be totally rattled. 3-0, the pitch is not even close. You'd almost want to pay another mound visit with the catcher, buy some time, and then make the change. I mean, Slayton right now is just completely unlike himself.
Yeah, it just looks like the homer obviously rattled him, right? He's been nailed since coming off the IL, but just the command not there. Even in the Buxton at bat, missing spots.
So here we go with Austin Martin, tying run at first base. The pitch, that's a big swing and a miss. Now that is the really good cutter. First he's thrown to those, and it's 0-1. Slayton has been such a horse for the Red Sox. This is shocking what's going on tonight. 0-1, the pitch. Ripped to left field, and the Twins are going to take the lead. A hanging sweeper, a 2-run bomb, and it's 7-6 Minnesota. I think that is one hitter too many faced by Justin Slayton. To me, you had to do everything you could to stall, delay. He just did not look right, and the Twins cashed it in.
That was a sweeper, and it was as middle gets. Just not a whole lot of command from Justin Slayton here in the 7th.
And they're going to leave him in now that they trail. You got the switch hitting Josh Bell at the plate. That turned in a hurry. All right, Slayton is ready. He throws, and a fastball misses. He has nothing right now.
Austin Martin, just his 2nd home run of the year. The first homer came against the Red Sox in Minneapolis.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Weissert and Samaniego are throwing it. You have to get him out of the game. And I know that he's been lights out. He's been an elite reliever for the Red Sox, and that's why here comes Andrew Bailey to buy more time for the bullpen. Will, you completely understand with Slayton on the mound why you don't get quick with the bullpen. Right. You don't have guys up behind him. The idea is to just go Slayton, Whitlock, and Chapman. Sure. This was different, though.
Yeah, it just didn't look right. And the velocity of the fastball, we said it's been 98 a lot consistently. It was 94, 95 today. But that wasn't the issue. It was location of that cutter. Over the heart of the plate, missing arm side, sweeper spinning middle of the plate. Just didn't have as good stuff today.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show at Nissan. They make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. The Red Sox led this game 4-0 and 6-3. And now trails 7-6 as Bell chops one foul on the first base side. I think no matter what, this is his last hitter.
Yeah,
he's thrown 25 pitches. Save him for a better day, perhaps. 2-1. 4 runs in. Pitch. Chopper back to the mound. Slayton gloves right in his belt buckle. He takes a few steps. Horseshoe flips to first. And they're 2 down.
They might leave him, yeah. With the rookie and Gonzalez coming to the plate.
Especially since, the later you get in these games, you do have to kind of adjust on the fly with the possibility of extra innings.
Exactly.
When you're at home, you need to keep some big bullpen arms alive and up and available. 2 down. Here's Gabi Gonzalez. 7-6 Twins. Chops it foul. Hits him in the batter's box, and that's strike 1. But, Slayton almost always is such a warrior on the mound. He's laser focused. Really, after that Buxton home run, he was just beside himself. 0-1, the pitch. Chopper, that might be a hit to the third baseman Durbin. He comes in bare hands. He can't make the play. And there is Gabi Gonzalez's first major league hit. In 20 years, he'll tell his grandkids it was a line drive off the green monster, but an infield dribbler. Twins will get the baseball, and Gonzalez has a memory forever. And Wilson Contreras first hands it to Gonzalez, who then hands it to the bat boy. Cool. You got to take him out, and they will. Here comes Chad Tracy. 28 pitches thrown, and Slayton is on the hook. That's about as bad as he's been in his Red Sox career, which has been brilliant.
And by the way, cool moment at first base with Wilson Contreras congratulating Gabi Gonzalez, who is also from Venezuela. Someone who has probably looked up to Wilson for a long time. Got to celebrate that with him.
Wilson's got such a good feel for all that stuff. All right, it's going to be Greg Weissert out of the bullpen. Shocking turn here at Fenway. 7-6 Twins. They're not done. 1 on, 2 out at Fenway in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Greg Weissert is on for the Red Sox. 4 runs in for the Twins in the top of the 7th inning. The Boo Birds are out a little bit at Fenway. This so much of tonight has been an inspired effort from the Red Sox. They got 4 in the first. Payton Tolle battled through 6 innings. They had it totally set up with a 6-3 lead. The big relievers dialed up, but now behind by a run, and this becomes a very important outing for Greg Weissert.
You have to find a way to win this game. Yep. And the way the offense has been going, you're thinking, okay, they still can find a way. Got to hold them here.
Weissert really good on the road trip, but this kind of a spot has not been his favorite. 1 on, 2 out. Pitch yanked badly, way outside with the fastball, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, I said this earlier. At some point, the offense has got to pick up the pitching staff. The pitching staff has been carrying this team. This is one of those days where the offense has got to say, hey, come on, boys, I got you.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Chopper foul. It's one thing to give up the 2-run homer to Buxton, although we talked about, he's the guy.
Right.
But then the walk of Lee, and then to hang the slider like that to a guy with no power in Martin, that's the one that really stings. 1-1. 2 down, a 1-run Minnesota lead. Weissert sets, he throws, and a chopper toward third, but foul. And it is 1-2. The Twins have got action going in their bullpen. Remember, the Red Sox have both Yoshida and Gasper available off their bench. It will not happen in the 7th inning because you got Rafaela, Abreu, Contreras. I guess it's possible for Monasterio, who's the DH tonight. 1-2. Pitch. Line drive up the middle into center field. A base hit. Another hanging breaking ball and a 2-strike count. Actually, pretty good swing there. Pitch outside, and the Twins have 2 on with 2 out.
Yeah, that one was 10 inches off the plate. He just kind of threw his bat at it. It's actually a really good pitch. Exactly where he wanted it. I don't know how the heck he got that to the outfield.
Is there something, though, Will, in 2-strike counts, stuff with spin being easier to kind of reach out and get to?
I mean, sure, but when it's that far off the plate,
yeah.
No.
So, now the 9th hitter of this 7th inning. And again, Weisert's got to lock it down. It's Cody Clemens who takes a strike on the outside corner. This becomes a pivotal spot for Weissert.
They brought up 9 in the 2nd inning also, where they scored 3 runs. It's been 2 innings where they've done all their damage.
1st and 2nd, 4 in and 2 out. Weissert is ready. 0-1 is outside. Fastball 1-1. This year, and really in his career, Weissert has been so much more effective when he gets a clean inning.
Yeah. Seen it his last couple goes.
Needs to work through a less than clean inning here. 1-1. Big pitch. Here it is. Ripped on the ground to first. Contreras plays goalie. He got it at the belt buckle. He has it. Goes to first in time. Nice job by both Weissert and especially Contreras there. Inning over. Stretch time at Fenway. 7-6 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
I'm Dana Carvey. I'm David Spade. Fly on the Wall's back for another season now on audio and video every Monday and Thursday. So many incredible guests will be joining us. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts. Too good to be true.
Boar's Head brings to the deli the taste of deep-fried turkey. One bite, and flavor takes over. Perfectly seasoned and deliciously golden fried. A backyard tradition available at the deli. Presenting the Friar's deep-fried turkey breast. Only from Boar's Head.
Hey, it's Will Fleming. If you've ever been in a fender bender, you know the feeling. When your heart's racing and you're looking at the damage, that's when you really find out who your insurance company is. With Mothray Insurance, you're calm, you're confident. That's the Mothray feeling. Mothray Insurance is Massachusetts' #1 auto and home insurance provider. They're local, and they deliver outstanding coverage at a great price. Accidents happen, staying calm, that's the Mothray feeling. Visit MothRayInsurance.com. That's MAPFRE Insurance.com.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Derek Shelton and the Twins go to their bullpen again. It's Yoendrys Gomez, a right-hander. Just up to take the ball for the Twins. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. Here's Cedon to lead it off. Pitch. Way outside. What a wild game this has been.
Oh, my goodness. Just the swing of emotions of, all right, 4 in the first. You're going to blow these guys out to, all right, back to 1-run game. Just a roller coaster.
1-0. To Cedon, the pitch is high. He wanted a launch right there, but a good take. Slider, and it's 2-0.
Gomez throws a firm fastball, mid-90s, both 4-seam and 2-seamer. He's got a good sweeper he likes to go to.
2-0. Abreu out on deck. Pitch. Swinging a shot down the third baseline. Diving stop by Lee. He comes to his feet, throws to first in time. And Cedon is robbed there. They've made some defensive moves here, the Twins. Clemens is now over at first base, so with a lead, Derek Shelton moving things around. He's got Cody at first. That had extra bases written all over it.
Sure did. He hit it hard. I mean, it was inches away from getting down into the corner. Cedon standing on second base.
So Clemens goes from right field to first base. James Outman is in center field, and Martin goes from center to right. Here's Willier, takes outside. It's a good swing, good at bat by Cedon. I'm with you, though. This feels like a game you got to find a way to win.
Have to.
1-0. Pitch. Swinging a foul on the third base side.
Then again, the green jerseys, they tend to have that walk-off effect.
They might wait till the ninth.
They have 7. At one point, there were 7 wins, all walk-offs. They did get 1 win the last time they were in them that wasn't a walk-off.
We'll take it. 1-1. Pitch. Willier pops it up. High into left field. Coming on Gonzalez in his first big league game. He's there to make the play. And the 2 down. Willier doubled in the first, and that means another $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family.
All right, Wilson. Time for liftoff.
I've done it once, and if he does it here again, we will go full castaway.
I want you to lose your mind.
2 down, bases empty. 7-6, Minnesota in the bottom of the 7th. Gomez is ready. He throws, and Wilson swings and fouls it almost into our booth underneath Lou Merlone there. He was ready to launch. And it is 0-1. He has just been so good in these spots, Contreras has. 0-1. Pitch. Lowe with a fastball. 1-1. Sox with 6 runs, 7 hits. Now the Twins 7 runs and 9 hits. 1-1. Gomez sets. He throws, and Wilson takes. Did he check his swing? Yes. Holds up, and it's 2-1. His 1,000th career hit of all things was a triple.
Baseball.
Came in a 4-run first inning. They will stick with the plan. Whitlock is up and throwing in the bullpen. Tells you they got some belief in their offense tonight. 2-1. Pitch. Contreras fouls it off. That fastball just got in enough on his hands. And it is 2-2. A call for time. Plus, you're coming off the off day, the Red Sox are, so you feel a little more leeway to try to lean in when trailing with the high leverage arms.
Yeah, Minnesota's bullpen's not good. They have a 5 ERA. It's 3rd worst in the American League.
2-2 to Contreras. The pitch is swung on and fouled. He just hangs in.
I think that's part of that, too. Obviously, the offense has shown some life over the last 4 games or so. Pair that up with a bad bullpen of the Twins. Stick with your guys.
2-2. Trailing by a run in the bottom of the 7th. Wilson Contreras waits the pitch. Is a check swing. He definitely held up there. Breaking ball way outside.
Ooh, I was holding my breath. It was close.
I knew it all the way. 3-2. Payoff pitch. About to come home to Contreras. Gomez is ready. He throws. Wilson swings and misses. He strikes out on a sweeper. And the inning is over. Now we'll go to the 8th inning with the Twins leading 7-6 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh no, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen, not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow, who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing, American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, just in time for Memorial Day weekend, sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use a digital coupon, limit 10.
Craig Weisert's going to stay in the game. They had Whitlock up in case they tied it or went ahead. Here's Luke Keyshaw, right-handed hitter, and he takes a strike on the inside corner. Which do you prefer, boiling or grilling corn?
I like both.
Me too. Sort of depends on your mood.
Yeah, or like what you're using it for.
Oh, and one pitch up and in. We had a lot of great barbecue in Kansas City. I almost always get like the sweet cream corn with it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh, don't start talking about barbecue right now.
You're starving 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. I think Chef Ron should make you some barbecue and bring it in for a rally. And then the Red Sox would guarantee a win with that.
It's hard to smoke a brisket in 20 minutes. But you can try.
I wouldn't put it past you. I like that you grilled on charcoal the other night.
Yeah, good. Oh, that's the best for good steak.
1-2 to Keyshaw. 7-6 Twins in the 8th. Weissert throws. Misses outside with a sweeper. Samaniego's back up and throwing. Two and two. Keyshaw's got 2 hits tonight. One of them led off that disastrous inning against Slayton. Here's a line drive lookout in the stands. They do. Fouling into the red seats. Stays 2-2.
Well, you're either going to see Gasper or Yoshida, I think, to lead off the bottom of the inning.
It's interesting. In that spot, I would almost lean Mickey 2-2. Pitches outside, which I would not have said 2 months ago, just the quality of the at-bat. And you might want to save Yoshida's pop for a little later.
Well, I was thinking pop more for Gasper.
Yeah. He's been awesome, by the way, lately.
So good.
Although Moss is really swinging it. Triple and a double on the last road trip.
Good
3-2. Pitch. Inside it hit him. Man. Meister totally lost that fastball, and the Red Sox bullpen tonight wobbling, leadoff man aboard in the 8th.
I mean, by the numbers, they've been one of the better bullpens in all of baseball, and we haven't seen one of these from certain guys in that pen, especially Justin Slayton. He was on a 15-outing scoreless streak going back to September of last year.
Shocking that happened.
That's what I was saying. Normally with him, it's like if he gives up a run, you're like, tough outing. But 2 homers to give up the lead, you just don't see that from him.
I wonder if the Twins are thinking about a little small ball here. Alex Jackson stands in with Keyshaw at first. The Red Sox are playing the infield way back. That surprises me, and they try to take advantage of it and pop it foul out of play. I don't understand where Durbin is playing on that one.
Well, the thing is in today's game, so often players are reliant on coaches to tell them where to play because everything's on a sheet with the metrics and the analytics and all that. But you have to know as a ball player, watch the game. Know the score. Know what's going on. You have to be in right there with a guy who has struck out 3 times today.
I just don't get that. Durbin now creeps in a little bit more. 0-1. Leadoff man aboard here in the 8th. Weissert on the third base side. Double play depth behind him. Jackson squares again, takes it. The runner goes, throw to second, is going to beat him by a mile. Marcelo applies the tag on a swim move. El Capitan erases the base runner, and there's one away.
I see what they're trying to do there, a little bunt and run. If that gets down and it's the third base, Durbin makes the play, and Jackson, he would have a chance to get to third base with no one covering. But that worked out in the Sox' favor. A pitch out of the zone, a good one to throw on with Narvaez. He was out by 2 steps.
Marcelo tagged him 4 times. I appreciate that. Once on the chest, once on the lips, and once on the hips.
That's assault, brother.
Nicely done by Narvaez. Great transfer there. 1-1 the pitch. It wasn't the easiest transfer there. Marcelo is a fabulous tagger. It's kind of an underrated skill. He told us that Jose David Flores, with all these guys trying to do exactly that, the tag has got to go to the chest nowadays, not the hands. Right. 2-1 the pitch. Here's a ground ball softly to third. Durbin's got it. He gloves. He throws to first in time, and a nice turnaround. They're 2 down. I think what you said, Will, is worth revisiting. And that is, in this modern era where players come up so quickly from the minor leagues, and it's just an emphasis on tools and skills more than actually playing and thinking the game.
Yeah, there's not, enough time for development and learning those type of things.
Weissert to Buxton, and a fastball misses down and in for ball 1. You see it all the time. They're so reliant on these little index cards that are laminated in their back pocket about where to play for each hitter. But situation and score matter. 1-0, swung on and missed. A changeup. Good one from Weissert, and it's 1-1.
So it's one of those situations you lose the forest for the trees. Right? All this oversaturation of numbers. You forget just the base level of playing the game.
1-1, 7-6 Minnesota in the top of the 8th. 2 down, bases empty. Buxton hit one of 2 2-run homers in the 7th. The pitch is way outside. Look, it can look easy from here. I've never worn a big league uniform. You have. But if I know you should come in and a bunt might come, they should too.
It's your 9-hole hitter too. He hadn't touched a ball all day. It was the perfect situation.
2-1, pitch. Inside. What we said in the 7th inning applies here too.
I was just about to say that.
There's no reason to give in to this hitter.
No, 0.
3-1. Sox trail by a run. A game they led 4-0 and 6-3. 3-1. Pitch. Grounded to third. Durbin's got it. Crow hop. Throws across in time. And the inning is over. Nice job by Weissert with help from Narvaez and Marcelo. When we return, probably a pinch hitter from Monasterio, then Sogard and Marcelo. After this, 7-6, bottom 8 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Premier hosts on Vrbo deliver quality vacation rental stays with fast responses and clear instructions.
Oh, I had a question. Our host replied super quick.
Premier move.
Wish I had a Premier group chat. They won't even write me back.
Book a top-rated stay with a Premier host. If you know, you Vrbo.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Quality proteins aren't just for special occasions. With Omaha Steaks, you get mouth-watering proteins delivered right to your door, individually packaged and portioned, so a great dinner is just minutes away. From Taco Tuesday to a weekend feast, Taste the Omaha Steaks difference. Start getting flavorful proteins delivered today. Visit omahasteaks.com and get $35 off with promo code AUDIO at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, code AUDIO. Terms apply. See site for details.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
They were so good earlier. 4-0 and 6-3. Now the Red Sox trying to come from behind in the Fenway Greens on a Friday night. They will pinch hit with Yoshida against Eric Orzi. The right-hander throws and Massa takes a ball inside. 7 runs, 9 hits, and error for the Twins. 6-7-1 for the Sox. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. 1-0 pitch. Massa takes ball 2. Should be a take here, shouldn't it?
Should be, yeah. I mean, Orzi's a tough matchup for lefties because really good split. Throws it about 60% of the time. 2 fastballs to start this one, though.
2-0. They play him way over to pull on the infield. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Borderline, but clipped the inside, and it's 2-1.
Gotta think that split's coming here after 3 fastballs.
Sogard out on deck. 2-1. Pitch is a ground ball on the right side. It was the splitter, and a roll over to second. Keishal over to Clemens, and Massa gone, 1 down. Chapman is up in the bullpen. He will not come in if the Red Sox trail the game.
It's good managing by Derek Shelton, right? Realizing who's on the bench for the Sox and saving a guy with a good split that is used primarily to left-handed hitters.
So here's Sogard, who will bat left against Orzi. He's got a 3.57 ERA this year. Gasper does have a helmet and a bat in hand. Pitch is strike. You remember they got Narvaez due up, the right-handed hitter. Wong is also available. That might be the spot for Mickey against Orzi. Sogard's been on base all 3 times, 2 singles and a walk. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Nick takes a strike. That was at the top left corner, outside corner of the zone to Nick, and it's quickly 0-2. Euphoria in the first inning for the Red Sox. They got 4 in. 0-2. He is outside. Payton Tolle gave 3 back in the second. The Sox put 2 big runs back up in the fourth. It felt like an offense that is just finding itself was going to roll tonight.
Well, especially with the way they've been throwing the baseball on the mound.
Yeah. 1-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. He blew him away with a fastball. And they're 2 down. And the Red Sox, as you said, have had about the best bullpen in the game. Particularly shocking to see Slayton struggle the way he did. And I'm pretty sure that Chad Tracy is going to be asked about letting Slayton face the hitter after the walk, after the home run. He just looked totally out of sorts. Here's Marcelo. Swings and misses at a splitter. And it is on 1. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Pitch. Marcelo grounds one up the middle. Keishal backhands, bobbles. Cannot get there in time. Marcelo is the tying run with 2 down in the bottom of the 8th inning.
All right. Come on, Narvi. Hit something in the gap. Let's see Selo run. And back to that about Slayton facing the guy after the walk. I don't think Samaniego was ready yet.
Right.
I think that's why.
And
I don't think they wanted to. I just don't think he was ready.
And again, you can understand it. Slayton's been so dominant. But I just thought after the home run from Buxton, so much of this game is mental and body language.
Sure.
And Justin just looked totally rattled. All right, here's Narvaez. He's got a walk-off hit against the Yankees in these green jerseys. Marcelo at first. Here's the pitch, and it is high with a fastball, and it's 1-0. Is there any chance in the universe that Marcelo would think about it here?
I think you just hope Narvi runs into one right here. You can't run into an out. Marcelo's, I'd say, an average runner, not a burner by any means.
Narvaez is singled, struck out, and flied out. 7-6 Minnesota in the bottom of the 8th. 1 on, 2 out. Orsi is ready. He throws. Carlos takes high, a splitter. And it is 2-0.
I would honestly consider, I know the splits with the split finger against lefties, but I would consider Gasper for Durbin.
2-0. Narvaez waits. Here's the pitch, and it is high with a fastball. 3-0. Is there any spot where he swings here?
I don't know, though. I mean, I would say yes. Like, if you get a cookie, like, look in one spot.
Yeah, that spot is the National Car Rental sign. 3-0, 1 on, 2 out. Marcelo leads at first. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball inside. Narvaez draws the walk, and we'll see what they do. They will pull Durbin back and go with Gasper.
Yeah, I like that, because then IKF can go to third base. By the way, that walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. The Twins actually challenged that. They do have 2 to play with. That wasn't even, I mean, it was an inch off, so I don't want to say it wasn't close. That is close, but ball 4.
ADS Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, we hit it out of the park. All right, here comes the Mick man, Alex Jackson, the Twin catcher, is going to the mound. They've started to get left-handed action. Anthony Banda, former Dodger, is up in the bullpen. And that, of course, is for the man on deck, Jarren Duran. Gasper, the switch hitter, can swing it from both sides. And here we go. Is it time for Mickey Gasper's first real signature Fenway moment?
We know he's going to throw an at-bat on him. He will always give you a competitive at-bat.
And actually, he's up. Banda is for Gasper. They're going to come out. They want Mickey to bat right-handed.
Little chess match here.
It's Mr. Brightside time for the Red Sox. They do have Wong and Kiner Falefa in the dugout. We'll see whether Chad Tracy just makes another change. I don't think so. They're going to talk the report over with Gasper. We'll hope the Red Sox come out of their cage when we come back. 7-6 at Fenway. Pitching change time on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to ReliableFencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around. Reliable Fence.
Red Sox would love Mickey Gasper to be there, Mr. Brightside, here with 2 on and 2 out. It shows you the faith that Chad Tracy has in this hitter to stick with Mickey here.
Well, he's still been decent right-handed, hitting .321 righty, small sample size. Banda, though, versus righties, .273 batting average against. Lefties, just .200. So this might actually could help Gasper against him.
Twins, this is their 5th pitcher in a game that has had its share of drama. Faces a real crossroads right now with Gasper at the plate.
Basically, sliders and fastballs from Bonda. He does have a changeup, rarely uses it, but this is a big spot in the game. You could see him pull it out.
2 on, 2 out. Fenway is rocking and rolling. Gasper steps out as Bonda has a little pitch-com issue. We got some tarps off out in center field.
There we go.
Mr. Brightside started, and college kids all over the place took the shirts off and started waving them over their heads. Had a feeling that might happen tonight.
I'm sure that Truly bar out in right center seen a little action.
I would imagine so. Well, if it happens here, then Chad Tracy's got to buy a full section tomorrow. 2 on, 2 out for Gasper. Bonda's ready. He sets. He throws. Gasper takes a breaking ball in there. Slider for strike 1. Gasper batting right-handed. Here's the pitch. Mickey pops it up. Shallow right field. Out Keyshaw. In. Outman, he's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Disappointing 8th for the Red Sox. To the 9th we go. 7-6. Minnesota on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers. When you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 9th inning we go. Tyler Samaniego is on. 7-6 Minnesota. A lot of tarps still off out in the outfield. Some young fans, shirts off, standing. It's a phenomenon that is sweeping the nation. Started in St. Louis with the Stephen F. Austin baseball team.
Used to get you kicked out of Fenway. I guess it's doesn't matter anymore.
Copycat league. Here's Brooks Lee batting right, and he takes pitch from Samaniego for strike 1.
The Tyler Milliken special.
And you don't even have to triple to get it.
Although there was one today.
There was 0-1 from Wilson Contreras at Mrs. Lowe. It was his 1,000th career hit. That was the moment where you thought this thing was going to be easy breezy tonight. Nothing but 1-1. Chopper to third. Tough play for Sogard, and he plays it off his chest. Brooks Lee, that was already trouble right off the bat, and it's a leadoff hit.
That's one of those tough ones. You have to make a decision as soon as it's hit. Am I going to stay back? Knowing Brooks Lee, he runs well. You have to try to go get it. Sogard went to go get that big hop, knowing it was going to be an in-between short hop, but instead he slowed up, and it just bounced right off his chest.
Yeah, if he stays back, he has no chance to get him.
Right.
All right, here's Austin Martin, who hit the dagger in this game off of Slayton, a 2-run homer. Thinking small ball here. He squares and he bunts it beautifully. Tough chance here. Contreras gloves and nobody covers. Not good enough. I mean, Samaniego's got to get to the first base bag faster than that. He thought he might field it.
Most lefties, Samaniego included, they fall off towards third base. So with a lefty on the mound, you do want to bunt it over there. Make the first baseman go get it, just like that. And then there's no one to cover. Second baseman cannot get there in time.
What was such an inspired start has a chance to be a really tough night for the Red Sox. And now James Outman, who came on for defense, bats for the first time. He may bunt too. He should. Batting 185. He squares and he takes a high fastball. And it's 1-0. I'll tell you what, for the first 5 weeks of the season, Samaniego was elite. Yeah. He was a great reliever, but he has been having a tough time of late.
It was like 14 scoreless to start his time here.
Contreras is way in at first. Outman squares and a bunt fouled off, and then I think it hit him, or maybe it just hit him. I guess he's going to be aboard. The bases are going to be loaded.
I thought I heard two sounds.
I thought so too. The Red Sox will certainly look in their video room. I thought it was a foul ball. Jose David Flores is on with the video room, but waiting and waiting, and they will not look. Wow.
Where did that get him? Was that the helmet? Face? It got the brim of his helmet. Yes, it did. Wow. That about got him right between the eyes.
Oh, man. So that's a disaster for Samaniego.
Yeah, the second sound we heard was brim of the helmet and then off the glove of Narvaez.
So Outman's going to tough it out. When teams are trying to give you outs, you have to take them. And twice now the Red Sox have not. Chad Tracy's coming out. Is he going to take Samaniego out of the game?
Might be Guerrero coming in.
Tyron Guerrero, who just got called up today. How about this? Come into a big league game at Fenway Park for the first time.
Get ready for 102. You're about to see it.
All right, the Red Sox debut of Tyron Guerrero. The base is loaded and nobody out after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
They stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, a couple bullpen guys who've been so reliable for the Red Sox, not themselves tonight. Justin Slayton, two two-run homers. And now Samaniego hits a batter, gives up a bunt single and an infield hit. And now the Tarps Off boys are out in center field. They found a section for themselves.
You know, this was a type of game that we saw last year from this team, where it's like the bullpen kind of gives it up. You make two errors. The offense still has scored 6 runs. They've done their somewhat done their job. It's just the total opposite of what we've seen all year from this ball club.
It has been jarring in that way, right? You figure when they score, they're going to win. Yeah. Because they have. Now it really is on Guerrero making his Red Sox debut. I think the mindset has got to be 1 run max. You're down a run already. That would be a Houdini act in and of itself. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Trevor Larnach pinch hitting from the left side. The pitch is a strike. This dude has a huge arm. That was 99 on the inside corner. He was so impressive in spring training.
He's impressive at Worcester. Under a 1 ERA. 0.92.
0-1 the pitch. Down and in. Another 99 mile an hour heater. 15 games with 22 strikeouts in 19 2/3 innings. Bases loaded. Twins already lead by a run. Nobody out in the top of the 9th inning. Infield mostly in. The pitch is up and in. Kiner Falefa, by the way, is the shortstop now after they reworked the infield. Sogard at third. Myers still at second. Contreras still at first. This dude is massive. 6'8", 225. 2-1. Need a strike here. Pitch. Not one. Way down and in.
Well, that's been the thing throughout his career for Guerrero is the stuff electric. Can get up to 103. We know that. But strike throwing has never been his strong suit. Until this year. It's been much better.
3-1. Big pitch. Here it is. And that's ball 4. Not even close. That's all. Yank job down and in. And Guerrero walks in a run. It is 8-6 Minnesota. So here now Ryan Kreidler, who's 2 for 4 tonight with a double and a single. Loaded up, still nobody out. The pitch. That's high. Fastball, and it's 1-0. To your point, Will, this game is the exact opposite script of basically any other we've seen this year. 1-0. Corner infielders in up the middle, sort of halfway, as Kreidler takes a sinker for a strike on the outside corner. 1-1. I mean, this guy Guerrero majors in strikeouts. You're desperate for one right here.
Yeah, he won in a bad way.
1-1. Here's a pitch, and it's swung on and missed. Good slider. And it's 1-2.
He needed to show that. It had been all heaters the first 7 pitches. Even at this level, if you throw 100 and guys are looking for it, they can hit it.
He shakes off Narvaez right there. 1-2. Loaded up. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He knew what he wanted. Great slider. And there's one away.
Yeah, nasty 91-mile-an-hour slider that just disappeared.
So his first Red Sox strikeout. Red Sox fans, nothing if not emotional. Loaded up with one down. Cody Clemens is the batter. Creep ever further in. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. So you get the corner guys in, and it's not double play depth at all. The middle guys, as they challenge here, Cody does. It's kind of a big ruling here coming home, and it is a strike. Bottom of the zone. Kiner Falefa and Meyer, walk us through the thought process there about how a ball needs to be hit to them to try to do anything other than come home.
If it takes them towards second base, they can turn it.
0-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That's what you want. 100-mile-an-hour sinker. And it's 0-2. In other words, a hot shot right at you. You come home, right?
You know, since they're kind of playing in between and not totally in, even right at them, I think they can turn that double play. But anything they have to come in at or go away from second base, you got to make the play at home.
0-2. Guerrero does not want contact here. The pitch is popped up. Shallow left field. Coming on Duran and Cedon. Cedon calls him off. The runner at third tags and will not come home. A missile from Cedon to home plate. Big time pitch from Guerrero.
You know, and I love, look, Cedon has the stronger arm compared to Duran and left. And he got over there in a hurry and waved off Duran just for that reason. You want the stronger arm taking that play.
Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, available here in the ballpark. A lot of dudes without shirts on out in right center field. Here comes Luke Keyshaw. Chance to really bust this thing open. The Red Sox in the 9th inning are set up. They do have Duran, Cedon, and Abreu coming up, so this is a huge spot still. Base is loaded, 2 down. Guerrero. That is a ball. And Carlos wants to challenge. I love it.
The Sox have 2. That's close.
Even if he loses it, I like the idea.
Yeah, in this spot, sure.
Here it comes. And a ball, but so close. I'm with you. Why not?
Because if you do tie it, you can have another one to use here. Also, you go to extras, you get another one.
In this spot, this is the time to use them.
Yes.
1-0 with the bases loaded. 8-6 Twins in the top of the ninth. Pitch. Foul back. Man, a sinker up and in. Guerrero's stuff looks really good. It's 1-1. Seems like he got the jitters out of the way after that walk. One ball, one strike. Twins at every base. Tyron is ready. Pitch. That is perfect. I mean, it's 98. I don't know what Keeshaw's looking for there. It's 1-2.
Well, after that last swing as a hitter, where you feel like you're all over something, you're expecting spin. And he'll probably get it here.
Hope so. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped on the ground to third. Sogard's got it to go the short way to second. Wide throw, but Marcelo keeps his foot on the bag, and the inning is over. The Twins, I think, want to look at this. They will not, and the inning is over. Nicely done by Guerrero to keep the Red Sox alive in this game. I thought Shelton had said they won't challenge, and now he officially does. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Great play by Marcelo there to keep the toe on the bag. Wow, was that close. 8-6, top of the order, bottom of the ninth. Sox need 2 to keep this thing going, 3 to win it in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Trying to stay on top of your health can feel overwhelming.
What was I supposed to get a screening? When was my last tetanus shot? How long was I on those meds? What did my last lab results say? Wait, did I leave my straightener on? What did my doctor say at my last appointment?
Verily Me keeps track of your health and provides recommendations, so your care makes sense.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's right. It was a blood pressure screening.
Download the Verily Me app today. Verily Me gives you personalized recommendations from licensed clinicians based on your medical history. It is not a medical device and has not been evaluated by the FDA.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and Talkspace, the leading virtual therapy provider, is sharing the message that connection is crucial because good relationships are an essential and sometimes overlooked component of mental well-being. If your relationships could use some strengthening, a licensed therapist from Talkspace can help. Therapy can help you communicate better with loved ones, repair conflicts, and understand how to address loneliness and build community. It's easy to sign up. Just go to Talkspace.com and you'll be paired with a therapist within 2 days. You'll meet with your therapist online on your schedule. Plus, Talkspace is in-network with most major insurers, and most insured members have a $0 copay. Make personal connections a priority and start today. If you're not covered by insurance, get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com and enter promo code SPACE80.
Hey, it's Jaron Duran. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Anthony Banda continues in the game, and because he only faced one hitter in the 8th inning, he's got to face at least 2 here. So Jaron is the key hitter with Cedon out on deck. The pitch is high. If you're a left-handed reliever or any kind, and you get out of an inning and you leave the game, you don't have to face 3. But if they make the choice to bring you back in, you got to face at least 2 more. 1-0. The shirtless mob out in right center field continues to grow as Duran takes a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, this has got to be where Duran goes up, and he's got to look to left center. You have to. Bonda throws a ton of sliders to lefties.
You understand why Shelton leaves him in, because even after Cedon, you got Abreu coming up. 1-1. Pitch is fouled back. A slider.
That was a great swing by Duran. Yeah, that swing told me exactly what I just said. He's trying to shoot something to left center. He stayed on that well, just fouled it back.
By the way, he apparently is a superstitious psycho like you. He has changed shoes in the middle of the game.
I love that.
They didn't have the white swoosh on him before. They do now. 1-2. 8-6. Twins lead the Red Sox in this bottom of the ninth inning. Duran waits. The pitch is fouled off. He looks so good and so balanced at the plate.
Well, he's had a couple really good swings at back-to-back pitches on the slider. I wonder if Bonda goes to that, maybe tries to get him to expand off the plate, or rushes him in with the fastball.
1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, but it got past the catcher. Duran is going to first. It's off the netting and out of play. A drop third strike, and the Red Sox will bring the tying run to the plate.
All right. Life. I mean, he missed that by 2 feet. He sold out. He thought he was getting the fastball, too. That slider was way down and off the plate by about a foot. Duran missed it by literally 2 feet, but it worked out.
You'll take it. And here now, a dude in this jersey on Friday nights has had some moments.
Hang a slider right here.
Tying run. Bottom 9. 8-6 Twins. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and misses. He was thinking that. That's not something he's done a whole lot of. A fastball that was way outside. It's 0-1.
Sold out right there. That's okay early in the count.
Cedon has walked. He's 0 for 3. Over to Poland deep on the left side of the infield. Duran, not much of a lead. He's going nowhere here. Pitch. Cedon drives one high toward the Red Sox bullpen in right center field. Back on it goes the center fielder, Outman. He's there to make the play. Cedon just missed that one. Maybe in July that baby gets out. However, a high drive caught, and there's one away.
371 foot out. About 10 feet in front of the JetBlue sign. Just to the right of the triangle. He hit that well. Love that swing.
Here now, Wilyer Abreu. It's where that bases loaded walk kills you, because otherwise you'd really be thinking about pushing the envelope with Duran, but not in a 2-run game. He leads at first. Wilyer 2 for 4. The pitch. Strike. Looked very close on the outer edge. And it is 0-1. Lefties, I mean, Abreu's been phenomenal against them. Real point of focus for him in the offseason. Big spot here. 0-1. Pitch is low and outside. Sinker, and it's 1-1. I mean, obviously you want Abreu to get on base here, but you're desperate to get Contreras to the plate with a chance to win it. He's on deck. 1-1. 8-6 Twins in the bottom of the ninth inning. 1 out. 1-1 the pitch is a strike. Again, very near the outer edge, but a perfect pitch, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, 2 pitches right on the edge. And Abreu obviously looking for the slider that he throws so often. Those are just dotted.
1-2. He sets. Then Bonda throws. Abreu takes just outside. That's another fabulous pitch from Bonda. It maybe is a take and pray from Abreu, but it's a good one.
100%. He's thinking, here comes spin, and it was 96, just off.
2-2. Duran, not much of a lead at first. 1 down, bottom 9. Sox trail by 2. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and Abreu hits a double play ball to second for 1, over to first in time, double play, game over. An absolute backbreaker for the Red Sox. They led 4-0 and 6-3. A really tough night for Slayton and the bullpen, and the Red Sox lose 8-6. We'll be back with the Nissan postgame show after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Doctor about Ambutra for ATTRCM.
When the stakes rise and the lights get bright, that's when you find out who can really swim. Deep Waters is a new UFC podcast from CBS Sports. Every Monday, myself, Dean Thomas, alongside with legends of the sport, Chris Weidman, Jorge Masvidal, and Dustin Poirier, bring you inside the octagon like no one else can. Deep Waters, new episodes every Monday. Watch on YouTube or listen on Apple, Spotify, and everywhere else you get podcasts.
Exclusions at carshield.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
8-6, the Twins beat the Red Sox in the opener of a 3-game series at Fenway Park. A really disappointing evening for the Sox, who erupted early in the game but could not hold on with what has been about the best bullpen in all of Big League Baseball. 8 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors, and 9 left for the Twins. 6 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors, and 6 left for the Sox. Took 2 hours and 52 minutes to play in front of 34,740. Adams out of the Twins bullpen gets the win. Slayton, they were so unaccustomed to that kind of outing from him. He gets the loss. He is 0-2. And Banda, who pitched in and out of jams, gets his first save with the Twins. Welcome to the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Christian Arcand joins us for a crossover first segment of the Nissan post-game show. And Christian, look, it's the knee-jerk reaction is going to be that this is, in some ways, one of the worst losses of the season for the Red Sox because we're not used to the offense producing in the way that they did. To me, as it settles in, does it hurt? Of course it does. But there were so many continued signs of kind of a rejuvenated offense. In a normal season, if the Red Sox were just off to a better start, this is the kind of game where you just kind of brush off and say, it happens in the bullpen. I do think that, you understand not having somebody up in the bullpen behind Slayton. He's been so dependable, but it looked to me after the Buxton home run, Justin, in a way that we've not seen him in his entire career, was completely out of sorts. And after the walk on 4 pitches, the home run to Martin changed this entire game. But again, the offense continues to show signs of life. That one, in a game where you do get 6 runs on 7 hits early, a lot of the action, that one really hurts.
Yeah, no question about it, Will. And it does feel like a squander. I mean, it does. It's not often that you see this team give you a cushion for their starter. And there was a canary in the coal mine early in this game. You jump off to a big lead like that, and then all of a sudden, the Twins roar back very quickly against Payton Tolle, who's not had troubles like that much this year. And that probably should have been a hint that this Twins team wasn't just going to roll over at the first sign of the Red Sox giving some offense. It was surprising to us. The Twins are a baseball team just like anybody else. And I think that's unfortunate. You're right about Justin Slayton. Since he came back from the injury, he's looked fantastic. About as lost as he's looked in his career, I'd agree with that. But, it's one of the only nights this year where you really can't say anything about the offense. They were good with runners in scoring position. They moved runners along. Even in the 9th inning there, you see Duran get on first base. That looked familiar, squandering that. But, aside from that, I thought this was, you're right, a continuation of what was a very strong showing, I think, for this offense in Kansas City, for the most part. They left some runners on there in Game 3, too. But it did seem like a corner was being turned, and then it really seemed like that today. That's a tough loss in front of your home fans. And to have them sort of go on that roller coaster with you in this one after all the trouble that they've had here, oh, yeah, it really is. It really is a tough one tonight, Will.
Yeah, the ballpark was juiced up. People were ready to rock, and you get 4 runs in the first inning. You think, man, here we go. Let's continue the momentum, get a 4-game winning streak going, and creep ever further. Not just in the division, but in the wild card. And overall, who cares about the standings right now? Just play winning baseball, stack wins, and get it going. It occurs to me, Christian, too, we think back to the series in Minnesota, the start that made no sense at all when Crochet gave up all the homers and all the runs against Minnesota. There's something going on here right now with these hitters, their scouting of what's coming from the Red Sox pitchers. Now, there was some bad luck in the Samaniego inning, although he looked a little shaky again tonight. But the bouncing hit and then a bunt that is played well. They have squared up so many balls. This is not a great offense, Minnesota, and yet over and over again, and now the 4 games between these teams, balls are just launched to left field.
Yeah, and almost everyone got in on it.